Sammy, stop. Just take your points back up. I refuse. Now I'm gonna see these husbands here for a while. For a little bit.
Red.
I need to turn the music down though. Oh my god. Sammy! God damn it. Now I can do stuff on WUWA instead. Yippee. I want to do this. Oh, I haven't worn my glasses in a while.
Emotional damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Better out
Oh
than
my
in,
god,
I
Sammy,
always
Sammy.
say.
Okay. I want to know where to find this one. I don't know where. Where is it? Oh, it's the thing I was doing yesterday. Oh. You better take those points. Those are all automatically. I think the glasses isn't. Most of them are just automatic approve. So yes, those points are gone. Oh boy. I will 36 star for you at some point, Zammy. I will make sure of it. I'm just excited for the Natlan checks to be fucking gone. I can't wait for them to just... I don't want to sound rude, but a little bit of reading the room. I'm
Brad salutes you.
very tilted. So no, I'm not doing any more today.
Woohoo! First to the treasure.
I'm gonna add something to that routine really quick though. Oh my god, Divine, yes, please go get some sleep. Please get some eep. I don't know. Okay. Okay, what am I doing here? Yeah, I'll continue them next week. So next stream. Am I doing WUWA or Genshin on Tuesday? I can't remember. That's Genshin stream. I don't think I've planned that out. Yep. Now we can just look at my beautiful wife and all of my
Loading.
my
Astral
tiltedness will
modulation.
melt away.
Climax of the show.
Hopefully.
Listen carefully. No worries. First to the treasure. Victor Parry. Pew pew. Let the flames rise! Pew pew! Ow! Careful!
Oh my god.
Together we
Oh, excuse me.
vanish. My blade yearns. Great. Make it fast. Guests of the
Loading.
Listen carefully. Keep the cheers. Victory's mine.
Together we vanquish.
Wait, it's only 35%. Oh my goodness.
Sever. Clear as the blaze.
Where are you going? Oh my god, if I leave the circle. Oh, if I leave the circle. But bro's all the way over there. What do I do? Hello? There we go.
Think fast.
Loading.
Huh?
In the limelight. Here's right behind you.
Getting a lot of achievements for some reason. I'll take it.
Together we vanquish. Great. Crosscut. Sever.
There we go. Manifest Lumiere pair for me. Oh, is he getting a rerun? Where's Silas's rerun? Silas's rerun. I want no defense zone.
Glad you found them useful.
An hour ago? Ooh. Is it like with a
Guests
new
of the
memory as well,
unkind.
or is it just a rerun? Oh, you're taking me here? Oh, I want to go that way. I want caffeine, but it's 4 p.m., so I really shouldn't. Ugh. I need to pick me up, Jesus. Just a rerun? Oh. Weird. Magazine, welcome in. How's it going? What is the point of some of these? Like, oh, I get shelf credits from these. Okay, never mind. I wasn't sure if we got anything from these, so I was like, is there a point to them? There we go. Yeah, I don't think
Make it
I'm gonna
fast.
go for a Xavier rerun. I have a lot of diamonds, though. I don't know what I would wait for, though, because I don't want anything for Zane, I don't think. Definitely not Raphael or Caleb. Yuck.
Guests of the unkind.
I wonder if we're gonna get a fiver
My blade yearns.
next time.
Be reduced to cinders.
Like a multi-banner, that's the word I was thinking of. Doing great, glad to hear it. Welcome to the stream, by the way.
Make it fast.
Ow. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Nice climax of the show. more passion. Whee! Ah,
Ow.
no worries.
And another trophy.
Perish in flames. Make it fast.
Get out. Get out and stay out, you little monsters. Ah!
Beckon the divine flames. Great.
Ow.
Now that's a hassle.
Should be getting a Quint after Lumiere. I mean, that would make sense. The last one we got was a little while ago now.
Loading.
Ow! Careful!
Bro, I hate these things.
Together we vanquish.
Ow.
Triumph through sacrifice.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Oh my god, okay.
Mind's eye.
Please let that be the last one. Oh. Thank god. Seen rumors of a flower themed. Huh. Interesting.
Oh.
Flower themed.
Look, shinies.
Hmm. No, we're. Oh, okay. I think I was meant to do these in a particular order. God dang it. I wonder how many diamonds I'll have by the time that happens, though. Oh, I have to fight this thing. Ugh. The gacha games today really want to make me tilt as much as possible. No, this should be fine. Just the
Loading.
bussy that, oh my gosh,
Diminish. In
took it
war
out of
with
me.
Time.
Climax of the show! Ha!
Bruh, I was getting in a rhythm. Cry. Only for 7 days? Guess that kind of makes sense for a rerun. Because the birthday banners have also only been for a week. Raphael is just lucky to have a rerun and his birthday thing.
Listen carefully. Pew, pew. Listen carefully. Here's to... Whee! Keep the cheers coming.
Brand is so fun. I kind of want to make him do more damage just for shits and giggles. Because why not? Oh. Adrenaline in my... Oh, okay. What just happened? Oh, there's a chest around here, though. That's over here. Wait. Oh, God. What? I can't go that way? Bruh. Okay, whatever. That was a huge anchor.
Wind
It,
rises.
yeah, it was pretty average size, I reckon.
Loading.
Together we vanquish. Think sever. Make it fast.
'Cause I love you. Ow. See, I pressed it. What do you mean? It's a cannot use functionality. I pressed the button it told me to press. Oh, this game is testing me. All the games are testing me. Brian has an average-sized anchor confirmed.
Loading. Stay calm. In war with time.
Yep.
In the limelight.
Ow.
No worries.
Please don't run away
Gather,
again.
we vanquish. Clear as the blaze.
Bro. Just die. Please. Oh, dragon. That was my kill, bro. Damn it, Alex.
Leave it to me. Loading.
At the helm. Let the flames rise. Ow! Careful.
Together we vanquish. Make it fast. Sever.
Oh, it's not what I wanted.
Beckon the divine flames. Mind's eye.
Leave it to me. Worry not.
Climax of the show. Victory's mine. Keep the cheers.
My brand does big peepee damage, even though his anchor is small. I'm kidding, it's average.
Interlude time.
It's aight. Okay, last one claimed. Grab this one too. Thank you. Oh, healing bonus, okay. Oh, there's a... Oh my lord, how do I get up there?
First to the treasure.
Oh, I can fly, duh. Use your wings. Excuse me.
Woohoo!
Oh, I could have just jumped up too. This is faster. There's the thing. There we go.
Beyond my beloved horizon.
Oh, it's way easier. Alright, let's go back and get these chests. Oh. Oh, there's a flying thing here too.
You earned it. You keep
I can
it.
come back for that. I can TP to it.
Beyond my beloved horizon.
I love Brant. I love that little laugh. It's so cute.
Ooh, any wine inside?
I can't do it. Brant does it better. Dustwave, how's it going? Welcome back. Nothing else.
Ah, the scent of history.
Give me his widow giggle. His widow giggle. Oh, there's one back up there. Shoot. I missed one.
Woohoo! First to
He
the
has
treasure.
so
You
much
earned it.
energy.
You keep it.
How? I get tired just thinking about it. I love him even if I do. This is where I want all hate them, just to like go zoop. But instead I go Instead of zoop, I go wee. Oh, ow. That
Ooh,
giggle.
Any wine inside?
I love it so much. He sounds like such a child, but he's actually like a drunk. He's a drunk child. In the best way.
Ah, the scent of history.
Haha. I can't even, like, I don't know how he does it so well. Wait, where is this one? It's down... Down there. Can you turn around? Thank you. Is it down here? I can't see it! Okay, let's just land. Oh, it's right here. Bonk.
You earned it. You keep it.
Things Bibagorl. Can I get up here? Nope. I wonder if they'll ever make a character and have one of their flying voice lines just be "Woo!" I hope so, because that'd be really funny. I would pull for them just for that. Bonk. What? Uppies. No, I missed it. This is so hard to control. Hopefully I can still get enough points though. Okay, 2100, 23. I need to get 6,000 though. Oh no! I went down too far. No! Why is going down so easy, but going up is really hard? I don't understand. Okay. 55, I need 6,000. 58, oh we got it. Yay! I didn't have to do it again. Thank God they make it you don't have to have it like be perfect to get the top score. I'm getting so many achievements today. Speedrun! I did not dono wall you, mate. I was focused on doing the thing. I was going to zoom through the air. Now I want to dono wall you, cause then that gifted sub will be deserved. I'm joking. Hi, Speeder, and thank you for the gifted sub. How is you? I got very tilted. And Genshin. Can I? Oh, nope, nope, okay. That didn't work how I wanted it to work. Oh, I can't even attack this. There we go. There we go. Huh? Speeder does this all the time. It's just a Speeder thing. But yeah, I 36 starred my Abyss, which I genuinely didn't think I'd be able to do. Because this current Abyss stinks, and I hate it. Then I tried to do Zammy's, and I got so incredibly tilted, I ult F4'd. Stupid pussy. And now I'm here to calm down. Okay, I need to finish some of these events before they end. Oh, that'll reset tomorrow. Okay. Other than that, though, can't really complain. Can't complain. Sweet creature. Okay, I need a different song. Maybe not that either, Jesus. What am I doing? There we go. Thanks, Alexis. Damn. This is so sick. Yeah, I also I need a farm for Astride again. Hey, at least I look smart now. Or pedophilic, I don't know. Let's go with the first one. How the fuck do I get up there? Oh, how do I go down? Oh, switch gravity? Huh? Okay. Hi, Modi. How's it going? What a distinguished gentlewoman. Nah, I don't need that. Can I fly in here? If there's gravity, surely I can fly. Well, it's on the live stream. I didn't watch the entire thing. I just looked at, what am I doing? Oh, this. I just looked at, like, the character banners and stuff. And, like, I think it all looks good. Like, the anniversary stuff, too, is, like, really cool. But apparently a lot of people are really mad. And I don't know, I think it's people just being really fucking greedy and being like, we're not getting a free character for the anniversary. That's so stupid, even though, like, it was never even a leak to begin with. It was just people hoping we were gonna get a free character. I literally said yesterday, like, they gave us a free character for no reason other than they wanted to, like, 6 months ago. Probably closer to 8 months ago now, but still. You know? And if they were gonna give us... Actually, no, they've given us, like, 2 free characters. Because they also gave us a free standard character. So... A war is breaking out? Okay, why are people mad? Is it because we didn't get a free character? Like, why are they so upset? Like, I think the anniversary banners are really cool. You can wish for 12 characters. Well, 12 different characters, I should say. You know? So if you missed out on a previous character's rerun, and you've been waiting for a rerun ever since, you can pick and choose, you know? I don't see why people are so pissed. Maybe Kudo fans are, like, more entitled. I don't know. When you originate from Genshin, you expect the very least amount. So then when they surprise you, they actually surprise you, and you're like, oh shit. This isn't the Hoyoverse that we know. I don't know, hold on. I think I hear Charlie. Hi, Snuggles. Too many people take rumors for fact and then get upset when it's not true. Exactly. That's literally why we had a whole discussion about it yesterday, where I was like, I might just be being a little bit of a pessimist, but I don't think they're going to, and I don't think you should get your hopes up just in case. And now look what happened.
There
I was
you go.
right. It's like I'm right about almost everything that I say. Okay, no, that's not true, but I'd like to think so. Hi, Charlie. Can I have a snuggle, please? Snuggle. Beautiful boy. The mustache is gone. The glasses are gonna go soon too. No one's touching 12 banners with Zanny and Chikona having banners. I mean, you never know. But like for an anniversary thing, like I think it's fine, bro. Hoping for a free character for an anniversary from a from a game you've already received 2 free characters from just because is entitled behavior. But again, I don't know if that's actually what they're complaining about. That's the only thing I can think of. Or maybe because they were expecting more, but it's like... Again, look at what we get from Genshin. Genshin gives us fuck all for an anniversary thing, so... I don't know. Like, Kudo has been more than generous just in general, like without it being an anniversary thing, so... I cannot control this thing. Oh my god. Yeah, what are people like actually upset about? I'm genuinely curious what they're saying. I generally feel like I should have failed that. I feel like I did really bad. Oh well. Oh, wrong thing. Gotcha gamers comparing anniversary rewards with each other. Challenge impossible. Well, again, I don't even know if they're doing that, but I'm just using Genshin as like as an example of like why at least I'm expecting the bare minimum. You know? That's the problem. People thought we would definitely get a character because so for some reason, wait, I can't read. Because if we did get some for no reason, then we'll definitely get another for a huge milestone. No, that's literally the definition of entitlement. Like, no, they gave us a free standard character because of how successful the launch of WUWA was. I don't even know why they gave us Sheng Liao for free. Because they felt like it. They felt like saying thank you to the community. They don't have to do shit.
First to the treasure.
You know? And like, as soon as I heard people saying that there are rumors that we'll get Chikona for free, I was like, that's definitely not happening. I was like, if we're getting a character for free, it's gonna be a standard character. There's no way they would give us another limited character for free. There's no way. Not this soon, since Sheng Liao at least. It's just not gonna happen. And I keep thinking I'm being pessimistic whenever people like have their hopes up for something cool like that, but I'm also just like... I just know the industry. And I've studied film and media, and like... I think I just think differently from the average player. I definitely don't want to say more logically, but also at the same time it kind of is more logical. Because if that's the other thing, if Kudo keeps giving free characters, the people are gonna start expecting it even more. You know what I mean? And so then if we get a free character this anniversary, we'll have to get one next anniversary, and it's like, it's gonna become a whole thing. So why would they do that? You know? Majority of the disappointment people felt like 30 free wishes as an anniversary is an insult to the players. We don't even get a 10 pull in Genshin. Are they serious? 30 is so much. What? That's more than a third of a way. Sorry, words. That's more than a third of the way to getting a 5-star character. Like, what? No, WUWA players are so entitled, bro. What? That's nuts to me. That's genuinely nuts to me. There's no way they're starting a war over that. There's no way. Also, hi Dwayne. Welcome in. God, I'm gonna start a war because they started a war. What on earth? Also, that is so pretty. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. People should just be grateful they're getting anything. We're here playing your game. We're the ones making it successful. You don't have to play it, my guy. You don't have to play. Play because you want to play. Because you enjoy the game, not because you want to get free shit at the end of the day. Like, what? People are used to Kudo being extremely generous. They are generous! 30 wishes is generous. Like, I don't know what they've done with other games, but that is still generous as fuck. Again, I genuinely don't like comparing WUWA to Genshin all the time, but like, these are the only 2 gacha games that I'm very familiar with. Genshin gives us fuck all for anniversaries. They give us, like, a wish. I think this past anniversary they gave us a 10 pull. I think. But, like, it's still kind of... It's very meh. And Hoyoverse is, like, a bigger company than Kudo, from my understanding. That's just so entitled. That is so entitled, it actually makes me kind of mad. Like, just be grateful you're getting anything. Play the game because you love it. Accept the things you are given.
Guests of the unkind.
And notice when it genuinely is a very generous thing for the company to do. Like... Hello? Nah, that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Play it for the waifus. Me, it's for the husbandos and my singular wife, Shorekeeper. But, regardless. Let the war break out if it does. I just want to get Zanny and Chikona. Oh, I'm not gonna, like, participate. I'm not gonna, like, go to social media and say people are being stupid, but... If it comes up in conversation, I'm not gonna keep my mouth shut.
Loading.
I don't know. That's just so silly to me.
Pew, pew. Right behind you. Listen carefully.
I wonder if all the people that are like really angry though, excuse me, are like all the people who either like came into the gacha space through Kudo games, or like I don't know, because I don't think any of the people who came from the Hoyover side of things would be that upset. They would be like, we're getting 30 free wishes? Holy fuck. That's so much. I think it would majoritively just be the Kudo almost Kuro exclusive people. Their Discord is an endless war. What the fuck? That's ridiculous. Oh my god. They're also extremely pissed that the 12 banners have a 50-50. What do you so okay, so you're complaining that you're not getting a free non-standard 5-star character, and you're pissed that you're not gonna get a guaranteed limited 5-star character on top of that. Are you fucking kidding me? The entitlement is actually insane. So what do they want? They want more than 30 free wishes. So like what do they want? Like 50? And a free Chacona. And guaranteed wins on the anniversary banners. Are they fucking for real? They cannot be serious. There's no... I'm just happy with the 30 wishes, bro. Jesus Christ. Those guys need to go touch some fucking grass and stop jerking their meat to fictional women. Oh my god. Holy shit. I'm genuinely upset for Kuro. They don't deserve to have that shit. Oh my god. Like, this game is incredible, right? Michael!
Bum 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 bum.
You're coming in at an excellent time. But thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate you so much. How have you been? It's good to see you. But yeah. I don't even remember what I was saying. Someone said, and I quote, oh shit, just give 20 pulls again, or free selector, or rate up banner rerun with 100% one time. But we're getting 30 pulls. So that first bit makes no sense. Because we're getting 30, not 20. Free selector? We've already had it. I mean, 20 more? Jesus, they're so greedy. The greed and the entitlement is insane. That's insane to me. They generally just might give more because the CN isn't at war, but they're just straight up attacking Kuro without anyone defending it. I'll fucking defend it. I'll come defend them. That kind of entitlement is just... I keep just saying it's insane because I have no other word for it. It genuinely is. Like... People just need to play the game and accept everything else as a bonus instead of expecting the bonuses. 100%. 100%. Play this game because you love it. Because you find enjoyment out of it. Because you get satisfaction from farming echoes, what the fuck ever. Don't turn around and be like, I made this game what it is. You're popular because of me. I deserve more rewards from you. Are you nuts? Are you insane? Like, Jesus Christ. They're too strong, they dictate everything. They even make Genshin bring back... Okay, so the thing with Nuvi, that's different from this. So the thing with Nuvolette is I might get some of like the terms wrong, so just bear with me. But the reason why the Nuvolette nerf was reversed is because it went against some law in China that's like it's some kind of consumer law where if you spend money on a like a virtual product, I guess, like in Genshin, people could spend money on Primos to get Nuvolette. They can't go and change it because then that's not what people paid for, basically. So they had to reverse it because it was literally breaking that consumer law and people were threatening to sue. So that's different to people being really fucking greedy and entitled. Totally different. I can see why Hoyo wanted to nerf Nuvi because he's insanely strong. But this isn't like Valorant or something where characters get nerfed and buffed all the time because I don't say we. The US doesn't have that type of consumer law, so they can do that. In China, you can't. Kaio, welcome in. How's it going? I genuinely hope Kuro doesn't give in. I hope they don't. Because if they do, it's literally like dealing with a child. The community at the moment is kicking and screaming and just like tearing shit off the walls, breaking things, hoping to get their way. They're throwing a fucking tantrum for no reason. Or for a very poor reason. And if the parents, aka Kuro, give in to the child, aka the community's demands, the child, aka the community, is going to think if they continue to act that way in the future, that the parent, aka Kuro, will continue to give them what they want. If Kuro gives in and makes the anniversary patch even bigger, better, whatever, gives us more free stuff, it will reinforce to these people complaining that if they continue to act this way in the future, Kuro will just give in. So no, I don't think they should. We all like free shit. I love free shit. Why not? But like, it gets to the point where it's just like, you know? Am I the insane one here? I don't understand. Hold on, hear this. Oh god. Sadly, they got all the opportunity to make the anniversary become memorable for players. Instead, the drama farming and destroyed all the players' trust. The damage has already been done. If they find a way to control it somehow, it's still going to leave a permanent scar on the player base. Are you fucking kidding me? Do I need to bring up Genshin again? In Genshin, we get like one 10 pull and that is it. We don't get a special kind of banner. Let alone 2. Where we get to pick from basically every single limited character that has come out up until the beginning of Renacida. But even that, it includes Carlotta and Phoebe. So no, it fucking includes Renacida characters. You have the pick of the fucking litter. Are you serious? Like, I hate... Yeah, Genshin is catching a lot of strays from me right now. But, like, this is purely from, like, a comparison standpoint. Genshin fans, myself included, have been a little pissed at the, like, pitiful anniversary rewards lately. again, I believe the most recent anniversary rewards have been the best that we've gotten so far, which, if I remember correctly, was 1 10 pull. And like some Mora or, you know, some of that shit too. But that's it. We didn't get a special banner. We didn't get like a pick a 5-star thing. We didn't get that. We got 1 10 pull. And that's the best we've gotten. This is WUWA's first anniversary and you're already complaining about them being generous. Did we get a 5-star collector? Hold on, let me look. I just remember the 10 pull. I don't really remember anything else other than that. Genshin 2024 anniversary rewards. Here we go. Yeah, we got 1 10 pull. It was 1,600 Prima Gems. That's right, it was delivered into a mailbox in like 4 different installments. And we did get a standard character picker. We did get that. So we did get a free standard character. No, you're right. We got a free standard character and we got a 10 pull. That is the best we've gotten. That is the best we've gotten. Let's look at 2023. I just realized I'm still really big. Hold on. I'm still a big girl. What was in 2023? Let's see. In 2023, we got 1,600 Prima Gems again. Okay, so that has been a thing, actually. It's been 10 throughout. And we could purchase, with Genesis Crystals, we could purchase a specific bundle thing from the 2023 Genshin Impact concert tour that was originally supposed to be exclusive to the people who went to the concert, but then they brought it into the game for a limited time. So we usually only get a 10 pull. I'm pretty sure before that it was even less. Okay, no, I stand corrected. It's always been a 10 pull. But that's it. It's always been 1,600 Prima Gems. And that's it. That's literally it. We get a 10 pull, some XP books and some more, and then that's that. So in 2024, when we got the character selector, that was massive. Right? But Kudo already did the standard character selector. Like within the first month of the game, I think it was. Maybe it was within the first couple of weeks they did it. And they've already given us a free non-standard 5-star. Because they wanted to. So they're complaining about not getting enough free wishes. Not getting a free character. And also not getting a guaranteed on the anniversary banners. It's so greedy. You get one. You get one. Pick one. Asking for another free 5-star, though, is crazy. Genuinely crazy. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe they're pissed because they won Zanny and Chacona and a couple characters from both phases of the anniversary banner, but it's like, that's how gacha games work, buddy. If you miss out on a character the first time around, you're gonna have to wait until the next one. That's just how it fucking works. Genuinely get over yourself. Jesus Christ. The Mora is more helpful than the Prima Gems. I personally disagree, but because you can farm for Mora. You can I mean, you can farm for Primos too, but you can do ley lines for Mora. Excuse me. I'd much rather the Primo gems. I don't care about any rewards. I just want to win the freaking 50-50. Yeah, same. Same. And I got you, Scythe. Just give me 1 second. And thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Okay, I'm very passionate over here. I mean, I am. And Dwayne, thank you for the 5. Thank you so much. Me when business based on gacha doesn't give me free things to make me not spend money. Like, that's where they make a lot of their money. You know what I mean? So if they keep giving away free shit, yes, they're going to lose money, but that money goes back into making the game better and paying their employees and like, paying for advertisements and animators and voice actors. Like, where do you think all the money goes? Get money, spend the money to make money. Exactly. And like the other cool thing that Kudo does is that like they're constantly optimizing the game. They are constantly trying to optimize the performance. They even spoke about it in the 2.3 livestream. They are constantly trying to improve the game, not just by making better, you know, telling better stories, but introducing more interesting characters. They're generally just trying to optimize the game. You know? Does Genshin do that? No, because look at it. The highest graphic settings and it still looks like it's on low graphic settings. They don't care. They don't care. God, that makes me so mad. Holy shit. Jesus. Just entitled people. It's just kind of reminding me of people who, like, used to be in my life, and now I'm just, like, genuinely tilted at the entitlement. It's actually wild. Sorry, I'm just reading up on Sitlali's skills really quick. Cause I can't remember. Oh, Anka doesn't even let me read her ult. The whole Discord is saying waiting for Kuro's response. Again, I genuinely hope they don't give in. I genuinely hope they don't. Because again, if they do, guess what? People are gonna start doing the same thing next year. They're gonna keep expecting more and more and more, and if you don't give it to them, they're gonna do this. And like that person who said that they've like already damaged their relationship with the community beyond repair. Like, who the fuck do you think you are? Like, oh my god, it's genuinely laughable at how ridiculous they're being. I feel so bad for Kudo. I genuinely do. So I'm just trying to find where it explains what her talents are. I can't find it anywhere. Okay, I found her constellations. That's not what I want. I want her talents. Oh, here we go. I found it. I found it. Sorry, I'm reading. I shall put on screen so you guys know I'm just not just donawalling all. Okay. Um. Never asked before. How's Marvel Rival Season 2 for you? I've barely touched it. I hiccuped out loud and it was like very loud. Wait, what statement was crazy? Well, me saying that they're entitled and greedy. Because they are. The people who are complaining, they are. They are quite literally acting like children. And I don't know, I've worked with kids. I worked with kids for like 3 years. Okay, so I had to do a little research here. So, we've got the Sitlali. 676 with sacrificial fragments. That's fine with the EM. Where am I on this? Yeah. So the passive isn't the greatest for Sitlali specifically, but if we're just getting it for the EM, that's totally fine. The reason I was looking into Sitlali's kit was because I'm a little confused about the double attack here. Like, are we wanting to do more of like a sub DPS Sitlali kind of thing? Like doing her off-field damage through her ult? And like technically through her skill too a little bit. To be fair, I didn't read her constellations, but yeah, so this technically deals cryo damage while also absorbing damage from the shield. And then she also does cryo damage here too. That's the only thing I can think of is why we would have double attack. Or they're placeholders until we get elemental mastery pieces, so then you can get the Cinder City 4-piece bonus. Not entirely sure. They are placeholders. Okay, that's fine then. So I would replace one of them because you don't need 5. And if you don't have EM on any piece, that'd be super unfortunate. But have a look and see if you have at least one that has main stat elemental mastery, because again, you don't need all 5 to get the set bonus, you just need 4. And then yeah, keeping the placeholder does make sense. I just wanted to make sure we weren't trying to do an interesting build. Yeah, because all she really needs is a shit ton of elemental mastery and energy recharge. That's basically it. Yeah, that flower is really good. Got a nice amount of ER here and ER here as well, so that's all great. Got some EM here, which is good too. And then yeah, obviously work in progress to replace those. Yeah, I would just look and see if you have an EM piece that you could switch out with one of these. Doesn't have to be on set. So you'll still keep the bonus. And you'll get more EM, which will be helpful. Yeah, 622 isn't a bad start though. I am curious about her weapons. I always forget what kind of... Oh, here we go. Oh, sack frag, there you go. No, that's perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, definitely on the right track though. We're focusing on the right things. God, I'm trying to get it, Wait, what? Are you trying to get a cryo damage bonus? Goblet, do you mean? Or is it like the actual artifact set? Oh, damage bonus. Interesting. Okay. I mean, you could always test it. If you want to make your goblet your offset piece, you could then run tests with Sitlali later and see exactly what the differences are with both elemental reactions and her damage output. You could test it. That would be my recommendation. By the end of the day, she's your Sitlali. You can build her however you want. That's just what I tend to do with my own builds. Again, I spent like 3 hours last night testing different characters with different builds. So, yeah. It's typically the sands and the goblet you want to have as your offset piece. So you can do tests like that, but that's the plan. Oh, there you go. 1 step ahead of me already. Yeah, then you're good. Yeah. I mean, 600 is still good. It's still a good amount of EM. Yep. Excuse me. Okay, let's finish this. Oh my gosh. Hiccups. That means I'm hungry. I don't really feel hungry though. But apparently my body's telling me that I am. Apparently I am.
Beyond my beloved horizon.
Okay, there's some chests around here. Oh, hello. Yoink.
Ooh, any wine inside?
Okay, they're both over here. Oh.
Brad salutes you.
Oh, there's one.
You
Get
earned
shit
it.
on,
You keep it.
loser. God, I really want to keep making my brand better. But I need to build other characters. Like, I realized I don't have the right artifact set on my... my Zhexia and my Yinlin. I need to get them on the coordinated attack set. Which I completely forgot about. Is it up there? It might be up there. No, I'm coming back, stop! God damn it. Ow. There we go.
Ah, the scent of history.
Okay. Can I just keep going? I don't... Bro. Okay, now we go back. Man. Dude, I was just excited to see Gion on a banner again. Dude, that's gonna bog on my mind for ages. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Please keep me updated, by the way, with what happens. I'm kind of curious to see what some content creators say. But I feel like most content creators that play WUWA have come from Genshin. So they might be in the same boat as me. Yeah, Gion's on one of the banners, yeah. He's on the first one. I think he's on the first one with, God, I have to try to remember. Gion, Yinlin, Shangli Yao, I can't remember the last two. It might be Chun-Li. I know Chun-Li's on there. I can't remember if she's in the first or second phase, though. I think she's in the second. Let me look. Of course, the first thing that I pull up. But no free 5-star. Shut the fuck up. Holy shit. People are so ungrateful. It's actually insane. Okay, so it's Jian, Yinlin, Jeshi, Sheng Liao, and Phoebe in the first phase. And second phase is Jinxi, Chun-Li, Carlotta, Rochia, and Brandt. Yep. Like, I thought that was cool. Watched 8 content creators because I missed the stream. They all said the same thing. Go to patch shit anniversary. Why do people think this is so bad? Cause like for the anniversary banners, like you pick and choose which one you want. They have a boosted drop rate, but you still have to like go through the pity system and 50-50 and stuff. But it's not like where you like select one like on the Genshin weapon banner or something, and you have a chance of getting this one or one of these. You know? Maybe people would prefer that. I don't know, but nah. I don't see an issue with it whatsoever. I really don't. And, like, who knows? The events that they're hosting are probably gonna give a shit ton of Astrite to make up for the fact that there are 12 characters that you can pull for. And 12 weapons. You know? All same answers. We're content creators. We don't care about the rewards, but for F2P, this is below WUWA standard. But again, they're giving out 30 free wishes. Plus, there's gonna be events with a shit ton of Astrite. Like, I'm F2P for the most part. Like, I get the monthly thing. And the battle pass, but that's about it. I don't really swipe. I don't know. I have... So the thing is, like, yes, that would be good for free-to-play players and people who don't get to play a lot, who can't, like, go out and, grind as much as some other people do. But, like...
First to the treasure.
I don't know.
Brad salutes you.
I don't know. It's a free game. You know? They have to make their money somewhere. I don't know. I think people are being greedy.
Leave it to me.
At the helm. Climax of the show. Nice try. Here's to victory's mine.
And I think if Kudo does give in and change something, I think the only thing they should do
The scent of history.
at most is change it so that you can claim
You earned it.
one
You
of
keep
the anniversary, one of the characters from the anniversary banners.
First to the
I
treasure.
hate saying it, but for free. Grabbing one of them for free. Not including Zanny and Chikona, though. I hope if they give in to anything, that is the most that they do. Or change it to like 50 wishes
Ooh,
instead.
any wine inside?
Not both.
Beyond my beloved horizon.
Like, I'm happy with it as is. I genuinely am. I think that should be, like, at most what they do. Do I think they should do it, though? No. No, I don't. Like, I think it also is, like, just kind of also coming from Genshin, like, seeing how much Hoyoverse just doesn't give a shit about Genshin anymore. And, like, just how bad of a place Genshin has gone to. And then, yes, comparing it to how Kudo treats WUWA and, like, just seeing how much care they put into it and how much they listen to the players. So, like, even that's good enough for me. You know, just seeing a team of people working on a game that they're truly passionate about and want to, like, create the best thing possible for the players compared to Hoyoverse that's like, money! Give me your money! Right now, here's the credit card, go swipe. That's all they fucking care about. Kudo wants to create wants to, like, create art, basically. That is what stories are. They're an art form. Ugh, dude. I don't know. I don't know. I'm scared to say that my POV is in the minority. If they give in, just either give Jian or Yulin for free, because really people will wish for them. True, and they're like the two oldest characters in the game. In terms of like when they were released. Oldest. Because Jian came first and then Yulin like overlapped with him. I already have both of them, so that wouldn't be ideal for me, but like I'm not gonna go and say, no, don't do that, because I already have them. I was gonna be like, Jesus, that's really generous, thanks. Like, what? I'd probably, like, instead of claiming Yin Lin, I would maybe claim her weapon instead. Because I don't have her weapon, but I do have Jian's. I don't know. God. Grr. Ooh, what the heck is this? I have 5 moves for this, okay. Excuse me. What the heck? How am I meant to deal with this? How do you do this in 5 moves? Wait. Oh, if I do that. Oh, I see. I got it. I got it. I got it. And then. Oh, no, I need to get this one too, I think. Then this. There's still these left. Shh. What the heck? Okay. I definitely want to give her weapon for free. Her weapon is the best. Oh, is it? Well, I was just saying that, like, I don't know. I don't know. No idea. People are weird. How on earth do I do this in 5? Well, like, I need to change that. And that. There are so many single ones. Unless I'm meant to change it to blue first? Then I make it red. Then there's still... Okay, hold on. What? This one's hard. Candy with the rain! Oh my gosh, hello! We just saw you yesterday! Hello, hello! Welcome in, everyone! If you guys don't know me, my name's Platt. I'm a Kitsune streamer from New Zealand. Majority play Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves. Yeah, we just vibing right now. But welcome in, everyone. Candy, how was your stream? What were you up to? Oh, my chat just skipped way up. But Candy, welcome in. Argent JN, welcome in. Choo Choo, welcome in. Love the name. Vanillo? I'm so sorry if I said that wrong. Welcome in. Have a great stream. Thank you. We were playing Genshin. Were you guys doing like the Abyss or so? Oh wait, how did your Abyss go yesterday? If you have to raid and run, by the way, totally understand. Please take care of yourself. You okay, Charlie? You alright, Papa? I just heard him meow very strangely, and I was like, "You good, bro?" Vanilla or Vanny's fine. Okay, I got you. I got you. Got 36 stars. Nice. I got 36 stars earlier too. This abyss is hard, dude. You okay, Charlie? Yeah, baby. You're making a lot of weird noises, Papa. You okay? Hmm? You okay? I'm concerned. My cat's making very odd noises. And hi, Jaja. Welcome back. I'm doing pretty good. How is you? Even Candy got the 36 star. That makes me not doing mine even worse. Dang, the shade. The shade. Like, it's possible. It's just rough, dude. It's hard. My Arlecchino, isn't even built properly. Yeah, she carries me in the abyss. Arlecchino is very strong. She's a strong girl. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Just chilling. I'm glad. I'm trying to solve this puzzle, but Jesus Christ. It's a little tricky. Also, I'm really scared about my cat. Are you okay? Are you good? Did you throw up somewhere? Oh, I feel like you might have thrown up somewhere. Shit. Oh no. I have an artifact with defense at 24%. Hey, if you have Salonen, that's good. I think I have one with like 25%. And thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I refuse to do floor 12. I've seen my friend crash out over it. That was me earlier. I literally ult F4'd. I was trying to do one of my community members' Abyss. They said it was fine for me not to finish it or not to get 36 stars. But yeah, I literally ult F4'd because I got so mad. And thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. I appreciate you guys. If anyone, by the way, who came in with the raid needs to raid and run, please do. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Get some eep, get some food, whatever you need to do. But if you do want to stick around and hang out, you are obviously more than welcome. I'm just gonna be hanging out in WUWA for a little bit. Trying to solve this heckin' puzzle. I only have 5 moves to do this. From this. So I have to turn this whole thing yellow in 5 moves. And I'm baffled. I could have got mine, but I found this one annoying, just didn't have the patience. Honestly, valid. That is valid. I just haven't 36 starred in a while, so I made myself. Many, many, many. I think in total, this abyss might have taken me, like, 6 hours, maybe. I'm a Kaching main, guys. Trust she's the best standard character. Tainari's my favorite. I don't use him, though. Like, my favorite out of the ones I actually use would probably be Dia. Just because I use her the most. And I would use Tainari more if I didn't have Alhaitham, but Alhaitham is my boy, and I use him all the time. I'm an insomniac, I don't need that. Honestly, fair. I get to meet the Scarf Man if I don't sleep for long. The Scarf Man, what? It's 1 AM right now. Make sure you get some sleep. Okay, how do I do this? Because like, there are so many single blocks that are in different colors. I don't know. My brain is kind of like, make that one blue. Ugh. Because then I can make all of this red. Then I can make all of that blue. I have 2 moves left, but I still have these 2 blocks here, plus green here and green there. Oh, what the hecking heck. Oh, I wanna try one more time. If I do that, and then maybe that, then I can do this. No, I meant to make that red. Shoot. Hold on. Blue. Stop it! I'm stubborn. Let me do it. Turn that, then this to that, then that to that. See, that would be perfect if this green. Cause I need to make it all yellow. Oh, I need literally one more move. That's so upsetting. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. What else were standing characters? In Genshin, it is Diluc, Jean, Mona, Chi-Chi, Kaching, Mizuki, Dia, Tainari. I think that's all of them. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I think I said that already, but I'm saying it again just in case. I don't know how else to do this outside of making sure that both of these go red. Well, that goes red. That goes blue. I make it go red. Maybe that should go green, then that connects that. Then that's red. That's blue. This goes... Oh, did I make this red or blue? I'm in the same spot as before. I need one more. Okay, give me one more. Oh, they gave me 2. I don't need 2 more. Ah! How on earth do you do this in only 5? That's crazy to me. Damn. HD Bard, welcome in. I love the name, by the way. Da, 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 da. See, I just needed the one extra. Just the one. Mizuki's an anime character. Yeah, she was the one we got, well, we didn't get her, but she was on the banner, like 2 patches ago? Yeah, with the Inazuma festival that just happened. I've heard Mizuki is actually pretty good for a standard character. Like, if you got Mizuki and you didn't have Sucrose or Kazuha, and like, I've used the trial version of her, and she's not terrible. Would I use her instead of Kazuha? Probably not. But for a standard character, I don't think she's bad. Should prep my luggage in Alpha for Japan. Ooh, Japan trip? That sounds exciting. Oh, it's an ad. Ew, ads, gross. Yucky. Bonk. Oh, there's so many things. Oh gosh. Oh goodness me. There's really more around here that I can do, but okay, ads are over. Welcome back, people from ads. Oh, they did the same with Dia. Oh, like making them standard instead of limited. Dia should have been limited. But her kit is definitely standard. Do you guys also play HSR? I don't, personally, but there are people here that do, absolutely. And Jerry, welcome in. Yeah, Gejin tilted me, so we're here now. The Spiral Abyss tilted me. Not to brag, but I lose all my 50-50s. Same! Same here. Japan trip? That's so exciting. I'd love to visit Japan. But I know there's, like, so many tourists that go there. I'm also broke as fuck, so. They've been bugging me with outfit of the days and color themes, but I constantly tell them I'm always going to be wearing a jacket. Wait. Oh, like your friends are telling you to, like, have specific outfits? Dia's Genshin's first 3-star character. I mainly use her for pyro application, that's literally it. Her ult is not good. Not good. My Genshin account compared to my HSR is not even close. Me with Genshin and WUWA, yeah. My WUWA is like between 50 to 60% win rate, and then on my Genshin it's like 38. I think my win rate in Genshin is disgustingly bad. It's really bad. We need a game. I know we do. I'm so bad at reaching out to people. Plus with my work schedule. Oh, your friends? Okay, okay. Wait, is it gonna be summer for them soon? Yeah, they just had their winter. Yeah, so it'll be summer soon. I'm going into winter. Had to sleep. No worries, Arjun. Thank you for hanging out and coming in with the raid. Have a good eep. My friends want themes, colors, or general outfit of the days for specific days. Oh. I feel like if you did that, like, in the moment, on the day, then, like, sure, if you're in the mood, but planning ahead for it,
to the treasure.
That's a lot of effort. Plus, like, what happens if that day comes around and you're just not feeling it, you know? Me with most of my clothes. Japan is weird. It's summer, fall, winter, then spring. Yeah, I'm the opposite. I did think for a second, I was like, huh? Yeah, it's technically autumn for me now. Winter is coming. And I can't wait.
Brad salutes you.
Oh shit, hi.
Loading. Stay calm.
Climax of the show! Keep the tune. Pew, pew.
Oh, I still need to build my arrow rover too.
Ah, no worries.
I have so many characters to build.
Together we
many.
vanquish. Make it fast.
I also need to find out
Feathers
what Chacona needs.
Incinerate.
Great.
We have the entire trip planned, both the Disneyland and another theme park, and just even just walking around Shibuya.
Make it
Oh,
fast.
that'd be so fun though. That'd be so fun. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Even if my friends asked me to, I'd be like, no. That's a lot of effort. Plus, I really just might not be feeling a specific outfit that day, you know? I'm just gonna go with the flow.
Make it fast.
Oh, geez. Okay. Yellow. What the heck? Okay. Well, that can be blue. Maybe. What? I have 3 moves? Is this even possible? Wait. What? These puzzles are weird. Like, I want to do it because I really like puzzles, but what the fuck? I obviously don't touch these individual squares. I have 5 turns. Oh, I love this song. My brain hurts. What? I'm so confused. I was surprised by the luck I had when pulling from a weekend Sitlali. Out of what was probably 320 pulled, damn. Got C3R1 and C0R1 Sitlali. Lost 1 50-50. That's genuinely impressive. I've lost too many 50-50s. The first time I won a 50-50 was like, it was my 9th or 10th 50-50. So I lost about 8 or 9 in a row. And I only won that 50-50, I feel like, because I literally messaged the Hoyoverse support email chatbot thing, and I was like, this is fucking ridiculous. I have not won a single 50-50, and I've been playing for 2 years. And what happened? I won the next one. I don't think that's a coincidence. And I still don't to this day. So if I lose the next 50-50, I'm gonna do it again. They're pushing for colors like blue and red, but I only have shirts of those colors, not jackets. Yeah, just do what you're most comfortable with. Don't let them peer pressure you. I know they're probably wanting to do it for like a fun thing to do together, but if it's something you genuinely don't want to do, don't force yourself. I saved 240 pulls and got a bunch from Star Glitter. Oh, true. Yeah, I did a wishing session for Kazuha and Alhaitham. Like, I think the banner was like early 2024. I can't quite remember. But I had about 230, and I got C1 Kazuha from not having him. And then I got from C1 Alhaitham, I got him to I either got him to C4 or C5. I can't quite remember. Because he's had his OG banner and 2 reruns. And I got C0 the first one. C0 R1 the first one. I think the second one I got 2 copies. So then yeah, I would have gotten 3. So I would have gotten him to C5 on that one. Not C6 though, sad. It's not that bad. I've been oh, in Genshin? Okay, yeah. That's just not fun. They're not pressuring peer pressuring me? Okay. Just making sure. How the fuck do I do this? What on earth? How the fuck? Generally, the only thing I'm looking at here is like, you have to do this. But at the same time, my brain is like, but they're already yellow. Why would you change it? No, that's too many moves. Fuck. Then I was gonna do like... Oh no, then that doesn't spread over though. No. I was gonna do a thing. Yeah. Okay, no. That's way too many moves. What the fuck? What is this? Want help? Can you give me a hint? Is this the first move, doing this? Can you tell me that? I feel like it's not. I see puzzles like this and I just wonder why I'm even an engineer, because there's no way in hell I'm solving this. Some puzzles are easier than others. I've had no issues with these up until now. Like this one and the previous one I did are rough. Need to change something in the middle. Ew. In the middle? There's so many things to change, though. Oh my god. What middle? I think he means this part. The Christmas tree looking shit. Captain Goober, welcome in. This game is going in a positive direction. I think so. I'm thoroughly enjoying. Okay, I have 5 moves. I've reset it. This is the beginning. I have 5 moves and I need to make it all yellow. I can obviously get more if I reset it enough, but... Give you a hint? They all have to be yellow. Thank you. Very helpful. I appreciate it. The only thing I can fucking see in the middle is just doing, like, this. But now I only have 1 move left. See, again, this is a thing where it's like, now I just need 1 more move and then I'm done. Because then I'm just like, boom, make it blue, and then boom, make it yellow. Done. I know it's not right. Just fuck off. Close, but wrong. Fuck my life. Just make it all blue. I don't remember the steps for this one. That's like, it's okay, it's okay. We'll get there. Like, I know how to do it in 6. I can do it in 6. But not 5. I mean, obviously it's possible. I know I don't touch these single yellow blocks, because that's silly. I definitely don't touch those. This music is also distracting me. Because for those who are new here, I have severe ADHD. And whenever I hear a song that I've seen a music video to, or like an anime opening to, I just start to picture the music video or the opening. Or like if there's a dance to it, I start like picturing the dance in my head, and then I get distracted. Where is this at? This is... oh, right there. And the new area. Where, Fleur de Lis is. Just give me 2 seconds, hold on. Stay there. Did you throw up somewhere? You did. That's gross. That's gross. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. That's yucky.
The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives.
Okay. Sorry. My cat threw up. He's okay. Alright. Again! Oh, now it's his 6. Fuck. Well, now I can do it because I have 6 moves. The game just gave me an extra one. Dang it. Either I also have ADHD or that's just normal. No. It's definitely not a symptom of ADHD. Definitely not. Yay! I wanted to do it in 5. Dang it. Oh well. Shh. Don't tell me to shush. What the heck? So rude. What's this way? Did I fight those things already? No. And
Guests
bonk.
of the unkind. My blade yearns. Crosscut, sever.
Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Your first try. Hey, yo, I'm just that smart. I really want to know what happens if I just like fall down. Probably nothing good. How come it changed from 5 to 6? Oh, cause I reset the puzzle too many times and it offers if you reset it like 3 times, I think, it gives you the option to lower the difficulty, basically meaning it gives you
Loading.
an extra turn or two. And I left the puzzle to show where it was, and so it just like automatically gave me
Here's to me.
the easier version. Oh, I need it. Whoops.
No worries.
I did the wrong thing. Oh, that's not it? Oh, hold on.
A little mishap.
Brother.
Loading. Astral modulation. Leave it to me.
Epic shot. Keep the team.
Clear as the be reduced to cinders.
Okay, so I did that. Now what do I have to do?
Make
I
it
have to defeat Dudu before it casts its link skill for the 3rd time. Wait, what is what
Feathers
skill?
Incinerate.
I don't even know what that shit looks like.
At the
What?
helm. Nice try. Let the flames rise.
Okay, I should have done it, I think. How many astrite do you have? I have 12,000?
First to the treasure.
That was luckily because my
Ooh,
shortkeeper
any
pulls
wine
went
inside?
well. Like, I went to hard pity with her, but I won, so we had plenty left over. I also really want Chacona, though, so I'm still gonna need to farm. The way to do it was to change just one side to blue. Then green so it can merge with the middle green. Then change it to... Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay. I think I see. That's stupid.
Beyond my beloved horizon.
Yeah, I'm still trying to like 100% all of the regions and stuff, which should give me quite a lot of astrite. And then
At your disposal.
I need to remember
Loading.
to do like the
Worry
weekly
not.
combat
Iron
thing,
graft you knew.
which will give me, I think it's like 300 a week or something. Daily check-ins as well, obviously.
Together we vanquish.
Right behind you.
But yeah, I definitely want Chacona and Zanny. I already have most of the characters from the anniversary banners. I think the only one I'd be tempted by would probably be Phoebe. But then again, if I get Zanny, it's like, I don't know, I already have Jinxi, and if I get Zanny, then I don't know. Phoebe is really strong though. I did do the Whispering Waste or whatever it's called, yeah. I couldn't get very far though. Oh, hello. Yeah, my characters aren't built well enough to go
look.
very far.
Shinies.
I could do like the first part of it, the easy part,
Guests of the uncommon.
but then after that, I literally couldn't do anything.
Great. Beckon the divine flames. Glad you found them useful.
I think I need to go back up. Oh jeez, man. But seeing that live stream and magically gave me energy to do my events. See, so many people are pissed about the live stream. Like, we talked about this for a while before a lot of you guys came in with the raid, but people are pissed. And I genuinely don't understand why. Their reasoning is insane. double the top up bonus is back. I don't think I've swiped many times in this game. In terms of like buying what is the Genesis Crystal equivalent in this game?
How do you like these?
I think I've swiped like maybe once or twice. Just on the $30 one, I think. But I mostly just swipe for like the daily check-in shit. Like that monthly pass, whatever it's called. The Atrium pass or whatever.
In flames.
And also the battle pass, if I'm playing on them. Which as of late I have been. I'm back from my break.
Sever. Cross cut. Sever.
I want Shorekeeper, but I don't know if I'll be able to get her. You got time. You still got like a week-ish, I think? That's still time. You got just over a week. You got time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? I don't understand either. It wasn't a bad live stream at all. Nope. People are like... Apparently people are saying the stuff for 2.3... excuse me. Like the actual 2.3 patch looks good, but the anniversary rewards are shit. I don't get that at all. I genuinely have no clue what they're talking about.
Glad you found them useful.
I think it mainly stems from the fact that apparently in other games Kudo has made, they've been more generous with anniversary rewards. And people also spread rumors that we would be getting a free Chacona copy
Guests of the unkind.
for the anniversary.
Loading.
And now they're just pissed that it's not true.
In the limelight.
It's actually crazy.
Pew, pew.
People upset about something from a free game. Yep, a
Listen
free
carefully.
game that looks like
Here's-
this,
Right behind you.
by the way.
Huh.
Like, this is free. Look at that. All of this is from a free fucking game. Look at this. Look at that. There are fucking sky whales made out of stars and other space shit. I don't know. Look how cool that is! Like, the detail is insane. This is fucking free. If this is a mimic, I'm going to break my computer. Fuck you. I hate mimics. Rumors not being true, crazy. But I was literally saying, and like, sorry if you've heard me say this already before today, but, like, Kudo has already given us 2 free 5-star characters since its release. And it hasn't even been a year yet. Like, the game technically came out in May. So they're actually celebrating their anniversary quite early. Like a month early. Roughly. So it hasn't even been out a year yet, and we've gotten 2 free 5-stars. 1 limited and 1 standard. And people are complaining that we're not getting another one. It boggles my mind. How good is the game? I really like it. Like, in the beginning... In the beginning... Sorry, every time I say in the beginning, I have to say that. Like, in the beginning, it was okay. Like, the combat system differences between this and Genshin is pretty substantial, considering neither of them are turn-based. It is very unique. The characters' playstyles are also very unique, whereas in Genshin, it does start to feel a little bit repetitive sometimes. And, like, the parrying system is also really cool. It has its faults, but every game does, you know? But yeah, the first storyline is very similar to Mondstadt in the way that it's never gonna be the most entertaining because the purpose of the first story is to establish everything and introduce, like, the rules of the world and how things work and all of that, so it's always going to be the least entertaining. you know? And so when we moved out of the first region of the Jinzhou, well, the whole thing is Huanglong, but that's Jinzhou there. Once we moved out of, like, this region, which is huge, by the way, we went to Mount Firmament, we had our own story here, which was really interesting, really cool. Then we went to the Black Shores. Where the fuck is the Black Shores? There it is. We came here. Storyline here, incredible. Incredible. Like, I took a break after Mount Firmament in WUWA. Actually, no. It was after the Huanglong stuff. I came back Mount Firmament. I wasn't overly convinced on it. Came back again to Black Shores. It got me. This storyline got me. And then the storyline here, it gave me chills to the point where I thought I was going to cry. I've been playing Genshin for 4 years. That game has never once given me chills. Much less made me want to cry. This story, Renacita, incredible. Genuinely incredible. And if you've been here long enough, you'll know that if I don't find a story compelling or interesting, I just talk. I talk over the top of what's happening. I spam click through all of the dialogue. I skip it if we're in WUWA. Because I'm just not interested. I'm bored. I want to do something. I have ADHD. I can't just sit here and listen for 3 hours. But this storyline, I was silent. I was dead quiet. That speaks volumes to how good Renacita is. It is really fucking good. Obviously not going to spoil anything. It's also just beautiful. You were so quiet in the 2.2 story. I was. I really was. It was so good. How good are the characters, both concept, personality, and design-wise? I mean, I can show you a lot of them.
To which
I love
stage
him.
will life guide us next?
I love him. I feel like they all definitely have their own unique personalities.
Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
And, like, their designs, the detail, gorge. And they actually look 3D. Like, they actually look like they're wearing clothes, which is something that kind of bothers me about Genshin, is that if you look at some of the characters, some of their outfit will make it look like they're wearing clothes, like they're 3D. It looks like they have weight to them. But then other parts, it looks like it's literally just a 2D paint job on their skin. You know? Whereas this is, like, so detailed. And it's just fucking beautiful. Look at this. You know? Even just seeing, like, this, you know? You look at her little leg strap there, and you can see how her skin, like, bulges a little bit because it's, like, wrapped around. Like, that tiny little kind of detail that a lot of people wouldn't even notice. But that would happen if you're wearing this. It would, like, tighten around your leg where this would happen. You know? It's so pretty. Yeah, I love him. Everything about him. Bellissima.
Understood.
She's my wife.
I am here to serve your will.
I love her, also. Gorgeous. Stunning.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
She cute.
The experiment
He's super
begins.
fun. His kit is super, super fun. He's the limited character we got for free. At the end of the Jinzhou storyline.
May I pray for anything specific?
Just, like,
for
look
you?
at the
It
design.
would be my honor.
Every tiny little detail is just, like, gorge. Gorge. Let me go research WUWA male character. There aren't many. I can show you literally all of them right now. There aren't many, unfortunately.
The
We've got
experiment
Shang
begins.
Liao,
The battlefield is
Jian.
dynamic.
He's
Do
my
not let your
husband.
guard down.
I love him. He was the first limited character. Then
will
there's
be there
Male
for
Rover.
everyone
I also love him.
as we head toward our shared future.
He's the
Leaving
main
the
character.
past
He's the
behind.
MC. He's the one that you play as. You can choose between male or female in the beginning, by the way. And something that Kudo did when they listened to the players, they let us switch. Because I originally had the female rover, and I didn't like playing as a female rover. So I switched to the male rover, and I'm much happier playing as the male rover. So fucking W. This is why we love Kudo. They listen. Anyway, there's
I see my way clear.
the Sephiroth, aka Kalchara. If you know Final Fantasy VII. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There's
Make this quick.
Mordefi.
I have experiments
He's
underway.
kind of neat. Look at the dragon scales on his chest. He's so broody, so emo. We love it. There's Ling Yang. Yep.
Anything I
And
can
then
help you
Yuan Wu.
with?
I'm pretty sure that's all of the male characters. That's it. The rest are female. Lots of female characters. Not that I'm complaining, because, like, hell yeah, women power. But I also want more hot men to play as, you know? I didn't get him. I'm a Kokoro and complain. Well, hey, Brandt is, if you're talking about Brandt, he's gonna be on the second phase of the anniversary banner. Yeah, one of my lovely viewers helped me get him.
salutes you.
So I lost my 50-50, but luckily he did come home early. It was very lucky for me. Okay, I need dodge counter. Ow. Okay, you weren't even looking at me, mate.
First to the treasure.
Yes, like in this game, you can dodge counter, you can parry, you can counterattack. Lots of much more unique gameplay styles than in Genshin. But then again, Genshin has the elemental reactions, which I really like. I do still like that a lot.
Ouch.
What do I have to do here? Oh, take less than 10 hits. Oopsies, I've run out of stamina. Okay, if that voice line in general didn't convince you about Brandt, I don't know what will. Him dodging an attack and him just going, haha! I love it so much. Wait, attack?
First
Wait,
to
who?
the treasure.
Oh, is that just the is that the big guy? From behind? Oh, I got him. Okay, there we go.
Perfect in the limelight.
I still hope we get to play or get well, one Scar as a playable character. I also want the general that was before Gion.
Careful.
Oh, I need
Leave it to me.
to sit up.
In war with time.
Oh, I'm out of stamina again.
Who's the caged bird now?
Did I get hit again? No, we're good. Ah,
Feathers.
I'm out of stamina.
Incinerate.
This is not good for me.
Epic shot.
Okay, that should not quite. Don't hit me.
Climax of the show.
There we go.
Pew pew. More passion.
And that is why I love Brandt. It's very ADHD centric, and I love it. His voice lines like scratch an itch in my brain that I didn't know that I had, you know? More Hotman for plat. Yes, please. Please, sir, can I have some more? Literally a Mitakuro.
You earned it. You keep it.
Thanks, Bibba Girl. So physique-wise, I'm much bigger than them, but I think the closest one I can do is probably Gion. We love Gion.
To
My
which
first main.
stage
I
The
still love him though.
battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Yeah, he is definitely a bit more built up, I guess.
To which stage
I
will
think
life guide us?
He
next?
is too. It's just hidden under like the floof. Very slim waist
Well,
though.
whatever it is, I'll play.
The battlefield is dynamic.
And they
Do
both have a
not
slim
let your
waist, but,
guard
you know.
down.
I love him. I love him. He deserves more love from me. I've abandoned him a little bit. Oh, the hiccup. It tickles the brain, right? It really does. Look how pretty that is. I don't know what that is, but it's really pretty. And also really scary. Yeah. I really
First
enjoy
to
the
the
combat
treasure.
system in WUWA. I'm not necessarily the best at it, but... This is free! Like, come on, dude. Both him and Brent are probably good choices. I think you could, honestly, I genuinely think you could pull any of them off.
Brad salutes you.
But all of their outfits are like peak.
More passion. Pew pew.
Also, Jian's companion quest is so fucking cute.
First
He's
to
so
the
cute.
treasure.
I love him.
You earned it. You keep
I
it.
love him. I will now and forever will be.
Beyond my
in love with
beloved
Jian.
horizon. First to the treasure.
He's just already kind of being like outpowered by other characters.
The scent
Which like
of
makes
history.
sense in a way because he was one of the first characters to come out, but still sucks. Because he is very fun. Come here. I need to kill you. Bruh. Is it just gonna go around in
Make it
circles?
fast.
Where do you go? Where are you going? What are you doing? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Come right here. Come to mama. Thank you. Obtain. Thank you. Okay, oh, there's one more chest around here somewhere.
There you are.
Where? Oh, it's in the tree. Can pull any of them off? Yeah, on my side. Okay, yeah. I was more meaning between Jian Sheng Liao and
Glad you found them
Kalchara
useful.
probably as well. I feel like they've all got similar
Heed
builds.
my
And Brand.
command. Plan with
Like Brand.
To which stage will life guide us next?
The
Sheng Liao.
experiment
Actually,
begins.
no. Sheng Liao's quite tiny. Okay, so Brand,
The battlefield is dynamic. Do
Jian,
not let your guard down.
Kalchara.
I see my way clear.
He's also a little thinner, but they're pretty similar. I think Sheng Liao and the male rover are similar builds. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? No, I'm pulling off rover as well. I mean, the rover can just be you. You know, if you wanted. If you wanted. Hi, Charlie. What are you doing? Are you hungry? My cat's just staring at me. Wait, love, you haven't seen Charlie before. Wait, let me show you Charlie. It's just a picture. Sorry to tease. It's just a picture. There he is! My sweet boy. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. That's my sweet boy. So if you ever hear me talking to Charlie, this is him talking to. Hello, boy. He's a jumpy boy. Yeah. He's so cute. Cute Charlie, I know. Oh, you have hell pizza? Yum. What flavor did you get? What flavor? I usually go for... I haven't had it in like a long time. I used to work at Hell Pizza though, fun fact. When I was like 17. I think it's the... Is that the Meat Lovers? Is the Lust? Oh, that's what I get! Yeah! That one. It's either that or the chicken barbecue one. I think it's the Mordor? One does not simply walk into Mordor. Fuck you!
There you are. How do you like
I
these?
fucking hate mimics, dude. Ugh.
Make it fast.
Why are mimics so stupid, bro? Oh. Wait, where are they? Ah! Okay, I saved it. I ran out of stamina. Oh, thank God for flying. At least I would have found out what happened if I just kept
Glad
falling
you found
down.
them useful.
That's really funny, actually. Oh, with Parmesan on it too? Fancy. I would just get it with the smoky barbecue. Smoky barbecue sauce. Jummy.
Oh, look,
Shinies. Another reason to like Chun-Li, because she says, oh look, shinies. When you open chests. Literally, my favorite characters are either because they're hot, or because they say funny voice lines. Jian because he's hot. Shorekeeper because she's a cutie fucking patootie. And then Chun-Li and Bran because they say funny lines. I mean, they're both hot too, but you know. The funny voice lines takes precedent here. I love that line. I thought, oh look, shinies. I love it. Again, it's so ADHD. I fucking love it.
Make it fast.
Ooh, get to look at your Arlecchino. Okay, okay, okay. Oakley dokley. Where is she? There she is. Found her. Okay. Arlecchino. Oh, Haikyuu song. Oh, she's triple crown. Okay, love to see it. Level 92, R1 level 90. Attack is looking great. Crit ratio's beautiful. Yeah, she doesn't need like any energy recharge. That's good. Oh, 6/26. Okay. Oh, 13/17. That's nice. Love that. 14/5. Nippy! Oh my goodness! So many rays today. Holy crap! Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. If you guys don't know me, my name's Platt. I am a Kitsune streamer from New Zealand. Majoritively play Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves, which is what we're playing at the moment. But I do also do some character reviews. I'm looking at one of my viewers, Arlecchinos, in case you don't know Genshin. But I'm sure you do. Yeah, but welcome in, everyone. And Nimby, how was your stream? What were you up to? Ashling's welcome in. Robbie, welcome in. Good to see you. Swift Devil, welcome. Pope Raphael, I hope I said that right. Welcome in. Yurt, welcome in. Emotionless, welcome. Nimpy, of course. Grumpy, welcome. And do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. I had to do it. And thank you for all the follows as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for giving a shout out, whichever of my lovely mods did that. Thank you, thank you. Come from WUWA. Oh, let's go. Super great. You got Shorekeeper. Let's go. I also got Shorekeeper. I got her. Did I get her yesterday? I think I brought her home yesterday. So let's go. We both got our wife. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you for the emote of Arlecchino's ass. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, and thank you for the follow as well, thank you. Shorekeeper buddies! Yes, I've been wanting her for so long. Okay, actually thoughts while you guys are here. By the way, if anyone does need to raid and run, please do. Make sure you take care of yourself. But if you do want to stick around and hang out, you're obviously more than welcome. Because I'm going to ask you a question. What did you guys think, if you've seen it or heard about it, what do you guys think of the 2.3 live stream and the anniversary stuff? I'm gonna feed my cat real quick because he's screaming at me. But then I'll come back and discuss, and I'll finish the review too. I haven't forgotten. Hi, Juliana. so hungry. Come here. I know. I love you. You're so cute. There you go. I don't know if you guys could hear him, but he was like screaming. Okay. Gray Sky, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let me finish this and then we'll talk about live stream. Okay, I need a burp. Excuse me. Okay. I burp a lot too. Okay, so we looked at the 14/5, that's good. 6/21 with some attack, good. Yeah, she's looking great. The HP is a little unfortunate, but like, the build is still really, really nice. Very nice. I'm sure she does big PP damage. The feather is my very, very, very best piece ever. It's a really good piece. It's a very nice piece. Also, that artifact set, even better. I know it doesn't help Arlecchino whatsoever, but, you know. It's still the artifact set. Live stream was so hype. Edge runners, let's go. I think it's alright, but it sounds like it'll be expensive. Yeah, it's not the most F2P friendly, but at the same time, I'm F2P outside of getting like the monthly pass thing and the battle pass sometimes. But I don't swipe. I don't buy the crystal equivalent of Astrite. I don't swipe for that. I get why they're mad. I get why they could be disappointed. We were talking about this earlier, and Modi here was copying and pasting some of the messages people were sending in the WUWA Discord, apparently. And I think one of them was like, they've literally destroyed the relationship with the player base and created a scar that is unfixable or something like that. And I'm just like, what? Like, you made it sound like they killed somebody. Like, what? I don't know. I don't know, dude. Wait, I also need rest. Wait, I also need rest. The crash out happening for WUWA has me tilted. Oh, like you're gonna go rest? Sorry. I've been streaming for a long time and my brain is struggling. Did I mention I have ADHD? Reading is hard. Extra long stream. I know. We did a 6-hour stream yesterday too. Nimby's a whale, but not by choice. I have to be majoritively F2P because I can't afford it. But hey, if spending on a game like this makes you happy, then who cares? You know? As long as you can put food on the table, who cares? And obviously, like, keep a roof over your head and whatever, but... Consequences of believing leaks? Thank you, Emotionless. I agree wholeheartedly. I've been telling people for, like, well over a week that they're probably not going to, and don't get your hopes up, and look where we are. They betrayed us, my brother. In this life, it's a game. Yeah, people are taking it way too far. Way too far. Like, you can be disappointed for sure. Because if you want Zanny and Chicona like I do, it was already going to be risky about possibly not getting both. And now there's the anniversary banners where you're probably seeing characters that you missed out on getting the first time because you lost the 50-50 or something. So you're tempted by a lot of characters. But that's the nature of free games. You have to make decisions and choose which way you're gonna go. You can't just be given free shit all the time. Lots of comments and deleted and bans happening. I mean, I'm sure some people are saying horrendous things. So, honestly, valid? For the anniversary banner, I don't care. I can skip and move on. It's not for me. It's for newbies and returning players. Yeah. And for people who, like, might want to grab a constellation or, like, a weapon for one of their favorite characters, something like that. I don't know. Like, I thought it was a cool idea to do that. And, like, they're obviously gonna compensate the fact there's so many characters to choose from and to wish for by having events that will give us a shit ton of Astrite. And, like, 30 wishes. In Genshin, we've gotten 10. And that's it. I hate to compare it to Genshin, but, like, the anniversary rewards in Genshin have always been bad. The most we got was last year with a 10 pull, and we got to pick a standard character. That's what we got last year. And people are complaining about 30 wishes. I don't get it. People will give me money for characters, and I guess I'm not gonna say no. That happened to me earlier this week. I'm still incredibly grateful. Some incredibly sweet community members literally maxed out my my Welkins, so I physically cannot buy anymore for a while. I think I'm at like 182 days or something. And then they also cleared out my shop, which was unbelievably generous of them. We love the support. But yeah. As a person that doesn't play WUWA, I don't think it's fair. I still think it seems like a good update. Everyone's saying like the patch itself looks good, but the anniversary awards are quote-unquote shit. As someone who's come from Genshin and we get fuck all for the anniversaries, I think getting 30 wishes and the chance to get a character you really, really want, but you missed out on the first time or first 2 times, I think that's pretty good. And, like, the other thing to consider is that a lot of players, again, were literally taking that rumor about getting a free copy of Chikona as fucking gospel. So that's what people were expecting. They weren't hoping for it, they were expecting it. Which is very different. And when it didn't happen, they're throwing a hissy fit. But the thing to keep in mind is that Wuthering Waves has still not been out for a year yet. The anniversary is actually next month. So when the 2.3 patch happens, it still technically won't be a year. And in like the 10, 11 months it's been out, we've already been given 2 free 5-star characters. We've been given a free standard character of our choice, and Shanglia, who's a limited character. We've already been given 2 for free. So expecting another one is just crazy to me. And if you weren't playing the game at the time, that's the way the cookie crumbles, my friend. That's just how it happens. Charlie, stop it. Stop. Yeah. I see bold but no points. I have to wait and see what that looks like. Amore DZZ Annie will be bad also. I'm not sure what the anniversary is like for Honkai Star Rail, but I have a feeling it's somewhat similar to Genshin. Then again, Hoyo just doesn't give a shit about Genshin anymore. Yeah. I'll see the extra results for myself, and it'll be unbiased and clean for me since I'm new and I don't play the game. I mean, that's fair. Oyasumi, welcome in. How's it going? Kuro never said they were going to give a free 5-star for the exam. Thank you. I think people started spreading the rumor, which kind of like Chinese whispered into it being a quote-unquote leak that it was happening. Even though there was like, usually when leaks come out, there are screenshots or there are video recordings. There was nothing for that for this. Hence rumor. And yeah, apparently Kudo has done that in previous games that they've made. I don't play those. This is the first game I've played from Kudo, so I have no idea. But again, we've already been given 2 free characters since the game came out. 2 free 5 stars. Expecting another one, so 3 within a year, is crazy. I don't get it. People, I just genuinely think the people who are getting the most upset and the most angry about it, they're just being greedy. And, what's the word I used earlier? Entitled. Like, I can get being disappointed, but taking it to the point that people are taking it to, that's just greed and entitlement at that point. They're almost edging people in the stream. What do you mean? In terms of, like, what the anniversary rewards were gonna be? It's almost like people forget game devs still need to make money too. Thank you! It's like they make most of their money from in-game purchases. And they have staff to pay. They have voice actors to pay. They have translators to pay. They have artists to pay. Like, hello? They need to pay for advertisements. And, you know? That's why the game is initially free, but there's in-game purchases. Wait, no, free 5 stars. Should have started playing earlier. If you miss out on stuff, you miss out on stuff. It's just how... I've said it so many times. It's how the cookie crumbles. It is what it is. You just gotta get over it. HSR was actually really good. Oh, in terms of, like the anniversary reward? I don't keep up with that game anymore. I played it for, like, the first 6-ish months, I want to say, and then I gave up. I don't know. I don't know. You got a free 5-star for starting to play the game for free, but some people want more. People will always want more. And like I said this earlier, but I really hope Kudo doesn't give in to these players. Because I'm literally comparing these players, the ones who are like, again, people who are like disappointed or understand why people are upset. I'm not talking about you whatsoever. I mean the people who are like raging, throwing absolute hissy fits. I hope they don't give in to those players because they're acting like spoiled children. And I've worked with children before. I know what spoiled children look and sound like. It is these people. And Kudo is basically their parent equivalent. If Kudo gives the quote-unquote spoiled child throwing a hissy fit what they want, it reinforces that them throwing a hissy fit will get them what they want. So it won't stop. It will get worse. So I hope Kudo does not give in. I hope they don't change anything. And if they do change something, I think it should only be either increasing the amount of wishes we get to like 40 or 50 instead of 30. And like you get them over a period of time instead of just like upfront. Kind of like how with Genshin anniversaries we get like 400 primos at a time over a period of 4 days. Kind of like that. Or they make it so that in one of the anniversary banners, either phase 1 or phase 2, you can pick one of the characters that you can get a guaranteed pull from. Right, so at the moment, excuse me, you will select the character you want to wish for from it. For example, Gion. And then you go through the usual 50-50 pity system. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. Thank you so much. Welcome in. So they can select the one, and that character, the first one that they select, you will get guaranteed. Like how the weapon banner works. You still have to go through the pity system, but you will get that character once you get the character. There's no 50-50. And then if you want another character from either of the anniversary banners, then it'll go to a 50-50. I don't know how that would work in terms of like how they would program that to work, but I think that's what they should do. Either you get a total of 50 wishes, which is more than half of a 5-star character in terms of wishes. A guaranteed, I should say. Not a guaranteed limited, just a guaranteed 5-star. Or the first character you go for on either of the anniversary banners, you don't need to win a 50-50 for, you just get them. Guaranteed. You still have to go through the pity system, though. I think either one of those is, like, the most that they should do. Because if they give in any more than that, it'll be so much worse into the future. The players will get so much worse going forward. Some disappointed players are... Oh, the Grey Raven. Yeah, I said that earlier too. I'm like, people who came to WUWA from games like Genshin will think that the anniversary rewards are great. They won't think it's bad at all. They could be a little disappointed that there's no free character, but they're not going to be up in arms about it. Because we get fuck all. So we'll look at 30 wishes and be like, sick! I'm super happy about that. But yeah, people who did not come from Genshin or just a Hoyo game in general, or who are new and have heard about how Kudos treated players in their other games, they're the ones getting upset. They're the ones throwing hissy fits. I don't know. That's just me. Also, I'm catching up on chat. I'm sorry, I'm very behind. HSR equals aggressive power creep, HP inflation, long boring stories. Yeah, that's kind of my take too, but if other people enjoy it, it is what it is. I'm not gonna judge them for it, you know? You like what you like, you know? Thank you for all the follows. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, everyone. Again, I'm catching up on chat. I'm so sorry. Here we go again. What happened? Wait, what happened? Oh, Metzer, did you get the alarm? Oh well, I got WUWA jobs that'll definitely be used for my non-existent WUWA account. Hey, now's the time to make one then. I'll be extremely honest. I'm an F2P by force, so TBH, I'm disappointed, but not extremely pissed like some people. Like, yeah, I totally understand being disappointed. Like, that's normal. You know, especially if you heard a quote-unquote leak and then you kind of built up this excitement, not necessarily intentionally built up some excitement, but you just got excited at the possibility of it being true. Totally understand. And like, yeah, to a extent, sure, I'm disappointed that I don't get a free Chacona. Am I gonna go scream, like, fucking ingest my microphone and scream at people about it? No. Get the fuck over it. It's a game. It's a game! It's a game. It's great you're passionate about it, but Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Chill. No more free 5-stars, TBH. People will start to expect them. Exactly. 100%. That's why I'm saying that, like, you don't get, like, a free 5-star, but you get, like, a guaranteed, basically. You can choose whichever character you want. You go through the pity system. And like the weapon banner, there's no 50-50. You just wish until you get them and you get them. There's no 50-50. But you still have to spend wishes to get them. I think that's fair. You know? But like with Zanny and Chacona, it should stay 50-50. Just the anniversary banners for the first 5-star should just be guaranteed. I think that's the most that they should do. Personally. Me personally? I'm still catching up on Jet, I'm sorry. You have common sense, deserve to follow. I appreciate it, thank you. I don't always make sense sometimes because my brain's a fucking mess, but I would like to think I have at least common sense. No, I appreciate that. Thank you. If you ask me, which I know nobody is, hey, we're allowed to give our opinions here. As long as we're staying respectful, we're allowed to give opinions. People that cry about how much they want, or how much they want, like, free stuff should get less. I kind of see where you're coming from, but that's kind of like my perspective on Kudo not giving in to their demands, basically. Because, like, one, they're not acting maturely. You know, so, like, why should they get what they want if they're being fucking assholes about it? And also, if they give in, it's gonna get worse down the road. And it will then become an expectation for future anniversaries that they do the same thing plus something. You know? Because each anniversary has to be better than the last one. You know what I mean? So, it's just gonna get worse. It's really gonna get worse if Kudo gives people what they want. Changing one little thing? Sure. Giving them a couple extra wishes? Sure. A guaranteed 5-star? Sure. But more wishes, plus a free limited 5-star, that's a brand new character. I think someone was pissed about something else, like the anniversary banner's not, like, the anniversary banner in general not being guaranteed across the board. That's also ridiculous. Like, the things they're asking for is insane. Absolutely insane. I'm also from Genshin, and it's a joke compared to WUWA. Yeah. Even before WUWA came out, it was still a joke. Oh, no worries, Nimpy. I don't know if you're still here, but I appreciate the raid again. Thank you so much. Good luck with whatever you're up to, and have a great rest of your time zone. As a PGR player, I was also expecting a free 5-star, but I'm not disappointed at all. I mean, it would be okay if you were, though. That's the thing, you know? But that's why, like, I feel like some people might perceive me as being a pessimist. Because whenever someone comes in and is like, oh, I'm so excited for this thing, I really hope it's true, I'm always like, I don't think it will be. Like, I do sound kind of pessimistic sometimes, but it's more, I feel like I'm more of like a realist than a pessimist. Because I have a film degree. I have a media studies degree. I've studied this stuff. I've played enough games. I've been around this space long enough to know when something is just not going to happen. And if it does happen, I'll gladly say I was wrong. But, like, I know when it's not gonna happen. Like, cover your ears if you haven't finished the Natlan storyline in Genshin. Spoiler alert. The whole captain thing. I knew he was not going to be playable. I knew it. And I had people coming into my chat saying, I've saved up like 500 wishes for Captain. I'm so excited to C6R5 him. I'm like, oh, sweetie. I hate to break this to you, pal, but it's not gonna happen. I felt horrible, but I wasn't gonna lie. And be like, I hope you get him. You know? It's to me, it's obvious that these things aren't gonna happen. But again, if they do, I will gladly say that I was wrong, and I'll happily be wrong. But, you know. Okay, I'm almost caught up with chat. I'm sorry. I'm slow and I yap a lot. I'm getting myself prepared for ZZZ Doom posting from our content creators. Like, this trend is getting tiresome. What, people demanding more? Well, I mean, apparently someone said that HSR's anniversary was better than Genshin. Wait, actually, let me just look at it. Honkai Star Rail. Anniversary reward. What was it? Oh, that's their second anniversary? Okay, what was their first? Because again, the best Genshin has gotten was a 10 pull. Excuse me. It was a 10 pull and a free standard character. A standard 5-star. What did they get? Okay, so they got a 10 pull as well. They got 1600 Stellar Jades. I think. Oh, and they got a free 5-star selector. That doesn't look like... Oh, and they could choose between 2 limited 5 stars.
Hey,
That's
does
what they
anybody
got.
want coffee? Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Okay, so I think total, what they got 1,600 Stellar Jades up front. They could earn 30 free rolls through events. And they got to pick between 2 limited 5-star characters. That was their first anniversary. So that's immediately so much better than what we got with Genshin. Immediately so much better. Genshin has just been... Hoyoverse has literally thrown Genshin in the trash and just like, yeah, it can fend for itself now. Who cares? It hurts my soul so much. Okay, I'll catch up on chat now, probably. I'm sorry. Oh, by the way, Oyasumi, welcome into the stream. What was my first gacha game? I got interested because they were releasing Lumi. Oh, I remember Lumi. Yes, yes, yes. And the gameplay is pretty interesting, but I think the anniversary rewards are fine, but maybe I'm just an outsider. No, I think they're fine. Like, I don't think they're amazing, but I don't think they're bad. Like, I think they're decent. You know? But I also come from Genshin, where we get scraps for anniversary rewards. So, my expectations were already low. People asking for free 5 stars are just too much. Maybe a different banner with every rerun character in it and make it guaranteed. Just, yeah, that's exactly what I said. Yes. 100% agree. Yep. Yep, yep. Or more wishes. One of the two. Because, like, I think what people are doing is they're only looking at what you get up front. And the banners. You're just looking at those 2 things. But you're not thinking about all of the events that are gonna be there, where you're gonna earn so much astrite and wishes from that. It's like, you're not gonna be left high and dry, bro. You're not gonna be left high and dry the whole time. You will be fine. It's a fucking game. You'll get over it in like a week. Calm, you know? Okay, sorry. They'll rerun again sooner or later. Yep. One nitpick, the main stat reroll is useless. If only worked on... Wait, is that a thing? I didn't watch the entire live stream. I will be real. 2.3 main stat reroll? What is that? Oh, there's literally a video. Wuthering Waves 2.3 in 3 minutes. I'll watch that later. Yeah, the ecosystem honestly needs a bit of work. If I'm honest. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it needs a little bit of work. Not the greatest. I really don't want that. I'll be so disappointed if we just bully them into giving us a free 5-star. Me too. Me too. I hope they don't give in. I really hope they don't give in to it. Nakano, welcome in. How are you? Am I hearing Persona? You would have heard Persona, yes. I'm very behind, I'm sorry. I just woke up and immediately took off my headphones so I don't get spoiled. At least you did it at the right time, Vox. Yeah, spoilers are done now, yep. Getting a 5-star and building them in PG are super easy, but the game's difficulty won't help you win even if you're a whale. The game is about skill improvement. See, I kind of like that. So then it's not like a pay-to-win situation. I kind of prefer that. HSR gave free Dr. Ratio. I remember them giving a free Dr. Ratio copy. I don't know if that was for an it might have been for the 2nd anniversary. 2nd anniversary rewards. What did they do for the 2nd year? The 1st year was the... What was it? It was like 1,600 primos, or fucking... Stellar Jade! It's too many fucking games. Yeah, 1,600 Stellar Jades, a total of 30 wishes from events and check-ins and things, and then you got to pick between 2 limited 5-stars. You could only get 1. That was their 1st year. Their 2nd year... Let me see. Oh wait, no, that was the 2nd year. Sorry. No, what I just said was the 2nd year. I literally looked up 1st year and it gave me the 2nd year. What was the 1st year? Whoops. Okay, the first year was 30 pulls. They just got 30. I think. Apparently it was originally 20 and then they bumped it to 30. I don't know. There was a free copy of Dr. Ratio. I don't think that was for an anniversary reward though. I don't play Honkai though. I could be wrong. There was a free copy though. 100%. Hoping ZZZ won't take the route Genshin did on anniversary. I don't think they will. Hoyoverse has given Honkai and ZZZ a lot more love and resources than Genshin in years. Genshin has truly been just left to rot, basically. Genshin be like, rewards? What are those? Haitaka. It is true, though. It is true. Again, thank you for all the follows, by the way, guys. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the stream. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And enjoy my yapping. There's a lot of it. I hope you know what you guys are in for. So when people are just greedy, like, you get what you get, be grateful. Yeah. Because, like, if you get, like, a little thing in the first year, and then the success continues to the second year, they'll give you more stuff, you know? Be grateful they give you fucking anything. And I said this earlier, it's kind of like people have this mindset of, you know, I play your game, and if I wasn't here, your game wouldn't be successful. So if it wasn't for me, your game would be dead. So you, like, I deserve rewards because of that. It's like, no, you should be playing the game because you love it, because you get enjoyment out of it, because you're passionate about the game, and you shouldn't be demanding anything from it. Unless it's like a quality of life thing in-game, not a rewards-centric thing. Because, like, if your game is constantly crashing, then you're going to, like, demand for something to be done about it, you know? That's different. I don't know. It's insane to me. I'm even fine with the anniversary and other rewards from Genshin. Like, I will never complain about free stuff, like, ever. I do think a 10 pull, which has been the standard since the first anniversary, or, like, the second anniversary, sorry. The game's been around for going on 5 years. And they've given the same rewards, but it's also on top of the fact that the devs do not listen to the players. They don't listen. Everything that we've been asking for years, Kudo has done within 1 year. Skip button, echo/artifacts loadouts, just game optimization in general, better storytelling. Kudo listens. Hoyoverse does not. That's a huge difference. So it's like, the fact that they don't listen to the players on top of the fact that the anniversary rewards are the same every year. Except for this most recent year where we got a standard character where we're like, really? Like, okay, we'll take it, but like, okay. I don't know. It's also the thing that Genshin's player base has been steadily declining in, like, the net amount of players has been steadily declining since the beginning of Sumeru. So, they're not even trying to rectify. I mean, Natlan was honestly an attempt to rectify shit, and it was an epic fail. Epic fail. But, you know. None of this is worth crashing out and worth harassing the developers behind the game. Never, never okay to do that. Ever. Unless they do something genuinely disgusting. No. Even then, no. You don't harass people like that. If someone does something fucking terrible, and I mean like real life terrible, not they didn't give me a free photo character. Not that kind of quote-unquote horrible. You just stop supporting them. And you move on with your life. You know? I don't know, dude. People start to feel like they're owed stuff for playing a game. 100%. Yes. I know, I'm still behind. I'm sorry. Main stat selector is good if you're a filthy casual like myself, or have really bad luck like me with echo rolls. Mine are really bad. I'd be happy with a free 5-star, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, everybody would be. Nobody would be angry at getting a free 5-star. But is it, like, excuse me. Is it something that they should do? No. Because they've given us 2 already and it's only been 10 months. You know? Go look at any other gacha game. Has any other gacha game done that? Possibly. I don't actually know, but I doubt it. Later on, they implement to do substats, etc. I hope so. The ecosystem needs some work. It really does. PGR stream on we'll see. I'm already kind of up to my eyeballs with Genshin and WUWA, if I'm honest. We'll see, though. You never know. Yeah, sorry, I got the first and second one the wrong way. I corrected it eventually because I noticed that it said second. I googled first and I clicked on the first link, but it said second. I just didn't read. Sorry. HSR first year was when people were mellow of not getting a free 5-star. I don't know why that's the standard of getting a free character. A free standard, I guess, but like, I don't know why that's what people are expecting. I don't know. It's weird. I don't understand. 10 is standard per patch, should be 20 to 30. What, for an anniversary? Or... Oh yeah, and Kuro let us change which rover we played as. That was such a W. I did not like that I chose the female rover. Huge dub. I got Gina, I was happy with it. Yeah, there will be characters that are happy with a free standard 5-star. 100%. 100%. No one will complain. Well, not that people will, but... Okay, I'm almost caught up. I'm sorry. I'm so slow at chat. Yeah, more Persona. Yes, yes. I still need to play through Persona 5, Royal? Whichever one it is. I've played through the original P5, but not P5R. I own it, I've just never played it. Because I get busy. Here's a good argument. Okay. Okay rewards, but extremely ass when you remember that they cut SK Banner by half. Yeah, that was an interesting choice. I don't know why they did that. Like, I was curious about why they did that, but knowing that they have that brand deal with, or the collaboration with the people whose name I can't remember. Whoever the fuck it was. They could have possibly pushed for a tighter deadline. So that could just be like a business side of things where like they had to do that. So I'm not necessarily putting that on the devs being like, no, we're cutting it short because we want the anniversary to be right now. I think it might have had to do with that collaboration, to be honest. Because I've worked behind the scenes with people, with content creators, and dealt with collaborations and sponsorships and things before. Companies can get so irate if you do not do things by a certain day. So I 100% would believe if that was the reason. Not that they're like trying to rush it on purpose, basically. I think Hoyo should give me and me alone all the 5 stars. No, I should get all the 5 stars. Have you seen my win rate? Hello? That should be me. For all the pain and suffering I've been through with all my 50-50 losses. You know what? They should do a spending event. What, only people that spend money can participate? No, that's cruel. That's cruel. It's a funny idea, but in reality, that's kind of cruel. On good night, Zay. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Have a good eep. Lots of Gambas happening. Love it. Only reason they wanted a free 5-star, not because they need it or anything, they just wanted to meme on Genshin. Probably. Honestly, I see that happening. But we're still getting more than Genshin. You know? So, like, they're gonna dunk on Genshin regardless. You haven't finished P5? No, I haven't! I don't have time. I'm genuinely so busy. Yeah, I need to, though. I'm so behind on so many things. I still want to platinum Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, because I did it for Remake. I want to play... Oh, there's like the Excalibur 33 or something that's coming, or Expedition 33, sorry. Excalibur. Expedition 33 that's coming out soon. I really want to play that. I need to catch up on Genshin and WUWA. I'm so behind. There are a couple other games I want to play too. I just don't have the time. And the anime, don't even talk to me about the anime I need to catch up on. I'm behind on too many things. As an F2P, I'd cry. I'm sorry. F2P means forced to play. They're not giving me a free 5-star, so I actually have to earn one. Ugh. Honestly, I like that abbreviation a lot more. Forced to play. That's that's good. I like it. Oh look, Astrite, because I was forced to play the game. I do need to finish this though. Jesus. I'm so behind. Look at all the events we get though. Do you see this amount of events in Genshin? Like, look at this shit. Again, dragging Genshin through the mud, but I don't care. Look at all of these events. Yes, some of these have been sat here for a long ass time like this, but like this refreshes. That refreshes. That's obviously going to be replaced at some point. But like the amount of events that we have, the amount of Astrite we have access to, the fact that people are complaining with all of this stuff to do, and there's constantly multiple events here that we can do. Multiple. And people are still complaining. Crazy. I'm gently forced to play. Fox. Kudo will add more of the rewards and thank you. Oh yeah, like again, no one will complain if they add more, but I don't think that they should. Yeah, F2P forced to play, and then P2W is just pay to win, because, you know. I don't understand why it matters so much which game is better. Oh, I don't think it does. I think it comes down to personal preference overall. I just use Genshin as a comparison for things, because that's the game I know of the best next to WUWA. And it's the easiest way to kind of make my point of things. So I don't, like... Do I personally prefer WUWA at this point? Yeah. But that's mainly because Hoyoverse is just shit on Genshin and shown the entire community they don't care anymore. Which hurts my heart and soul, because Sumeru and Fontaine were so good. It was so good. And then we got Natlan. Don't even get me started on that. But like, I like both. I like things about both games, and I dislike things about both games. I just compare, like, I compare Genshin to WUWA, and I compare WUWA to Genshin. I do it both ways. I think it just stands out more when I compare Genshin to WUWA, where WUWA is, like, on the high ground. I think it stands out more. You know what I mean? Because people do that more than comparing WUWA to Genshin kind of thing. You know? Basically, leakers ruined WUWA. Even if people didn't spread the rumor that we were getting Chikona for free, people still would have expected a free 5-star, you know? I just don't think... Do I think it would have blown up this much? Probably not. But I still think people would be mad about it. But not to this extent. Fontaine was so good. I know! Sumeru cave system made me rage quit. Okay, yeah, that was annoying, especially when we didn't have the multi-layered map. After the multi-layered map came out, after I already 100%ed the entirety of Sumeru at that point, I was like, oh, well, that would have made my life easier. Now that there's the interactive map, it's still not ideal, but it's fine now, right? Before, hell on earth. I still love Sumeru, though. I say I like Sumeru more than Fontaine. Same. I still think Fontaine is great, though. One has a way bigger list of cons. Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. Hi, Zoro-kun. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Even with all those event-only, managed to farm up to 60 to 80 pulls, including 2.3, 2.4 update. Yeah, and it's still better than Genshin, yeah. Genshin, you'll get maybe, like, half of that if we're lucky with the events that we get. So. Again, I genuinely... Again, the people who are so up in arms are people who did not come from Genshin. What do you think of the summer skins? Oh, I didn't see that. I skimmed through the live stream because I was working this morning and I go straight from my shift at work to streaming, so I haven't really seen the whole thing. Wait, WUWA 2.3 summer skins? If Gion is getting one? Probably not. Oh, it's Carlotta and Chun-Li. Of course, they're only giving it to women. I want hot men content. I'm all for, like, power to women. I fucking love to see it, but also, I want hot men at the same time. I want hot men. Thank you. Please, can I have some more? Yeah, these ones? I think they're cute, but I'm also like... Why? Because, like, people are gonna be running around with these skins on. It's like, her ass is gonna be hanging out, her tits are gonna be hanging out. I'm just someone... I don't see the point in that. You know, like... It's I mean, this isn't even a Gooner game, though. Like, I look at a lot of the characters' outfits, and I think that, like, yes, they are, like...
Then conquer by
somewhat
ingenuity.
sexual, and, like, yes, they do highlight the nature of women, but, like...
Understood. I am here.
Okay,
to serve
the
your
only
will.
really bad one is probably Cantarella. Like, all of... Like, I've had, like... Until Cantarella, I thought all of
I see my way.
the outfits were, like, fine.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Insane booba physics? Fucking insane booba physics? Boobs don't fucking move like that, FYI?
I'll do my best.
But, like... They're
Sometimes I
respectful
feel
for the
a little
most part,
carried
in my
away in
opinion.
battles. Let's reach far
They
in
don't look like
destinations
that.
together.
You know what I mean? Okay, you're also a different story.
Another day,
But, like,
another
I think they look
heroic
fine, you know?
Plan with convention.
I don't think they
Then
look that,
conquer
like,
by ingenuity.
show-offy in that way. But the swimsuits is very, like... Here's a woman! Now you can go beat your meat to her, because you can see all of her assets more clearly. Like, there's a difference. So do I like the summer skins? No. No, I don't. Because I don't see the point. I would have much rather had just a skin for Chun-Li that was kind of like Jinshi's skin variant. I don't have it. I don't know if I can see it. Yeah, this one.
May I pray for anything specific?
Like, just have
for
variants
you?
like this.
It would be my honor.
Like, it's different
May
enough.
I pray for anything? May
It
I
still
pray
suits
for
her.
anything specific? May I pray for anything
No, you
specific
can't pray
you?
for anything.
It would be
Shut
my
up.
honor.
Plan with convention.
I don't know who. Oh,
Then conquer by ingenuity.
what's her name had one?
I should try to smile more.
Yeah,
you
this
say.
one. It's
I
still
should try
very
to smile
Sanhua.
more, you say.
It still suits
I
her.
should try to smile more, you say.
It's not show-offy by any
Like
means.
this?
Still very feminine.
I should try to smile more, you say.
And then you
Like
just
this?
get Carlotta in a fucking bikini. Actually, both of them in a bikini. Why? 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 It doesn't make sense to me. Other than go beat your meat now. You don't need to look up fan art anymore. Here you go, you know? So I think it's distasteful, if I'm honest. Genuinely honest, I think it's really distasteful. I just looked at the leaks last night. There were leaks saying that we get to select a 1.05 star character. And it's not a leak, is it? Because leaks usually end up being right. That's just someone starting a rumor and possibly is good with Photoshop. I could literally start a rumor and it would be turned into a leak. Because I know how to use Photoshop. I've been using it for years. Also, WUWA has a 100% rate on weapons unlike Genshin. Where they only recently changed the win rate system on that. Yeah, they changed it in Fontaine, I believe. Wait, WUWA's rating on Bilibili got fucked? Oh shit. Oop. Oopsies. But yeah, they've been probably like mass spamming the bad ratings for WUWA, which again is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh no, I got you, Muffin Man. Let me just catch up on chat super quick. But I got you. I got you. It'll be cold. Wait. It'll be cold one when we get all the skins released. The Gunnar game, yeah. And if the fact that there's like a much larger, because like you can't really make. Okay. So here's my argument for it not being a quote unquote Gunnar game right now. Yes, a majority of the characters are adult women. But if you think about it, a majority of games, gacha or not, are majoritively men. But you don't look at those kind of games as games that are like Gunnar but for women. You know what I mean? So the fact that we get a gacha game that mostly has female characters, as of right now, shouldn't then be labeled a Gunnar game. You know, I'm not saying that you are, I'm just like making a point for why it shouldn't be called that. The skins do change that slightly. I think it's like I said, it's distasteful. I think it's incredibly, yeah. I think it's kind of gross, if I'm honest. I think it's kind of like, I feel like if it was like an outfit for taking photos or something, like in the photo taking mode, even then that could get like dicey knowing gamers. But like as a skin that you can run around the world in and, you know, get into combat scenarios wearing a fucking bikini, fuck off. Absolutely fuck off. No. No. There you go, water balloons. I would much rather have water balloons if I'm honest with you. Having big honkers hurts. It hurts. Anyway. In terms of character, I can at least say I'm excited for Columbia. I don't know who that is. They've probably been mentioned in the story, but I've forgotten. Columbia. Columbina. Hi, Rishi. How's it going? I've been here for 7 hours. You guys keep holding me captive. It's okay. I'm enjoying myself. Not saying I would like him. It is what. Oh no, I wasn't like trying to point fingers or anything like that. That was just me making my own case. Yeah. Definitely didn't mean to make it seem like I was like pointing fingers or anything like that. I was gonna buy the Chun-Li skin previously, but I won't be buying anything anymore. I get to keep my F2P pride, I guess. I mean, you do you. I'm not gonna think less of people for getting it. I mean, No, I'm kidding. Like, you do you. It's a game. But, like, again, I have a film degree, I have a media degree. The first thing I was taught in my very first class with my film degree was everything you put into your medium, whether it's film, TV, game, whatever it is, it has to have meaning, it has to have purpose. Right? Having separate skins like this, it's just a cool little aesthetic thing to have. It's a cool little variation to have. But again, it's not presenting women basically in their fucking underwear without making it their underwear. You know? And like, why swimsuits? Like, yes, oh, it's summer, waha! But like, these people are in combat. They are fighters. Why the fuck are you putting them into a world full of combat in bikinis? Go fuck yourself. Absolutely not. No. Yeah. Now that I've seen the skin, I'm actually kind of pissed off. I'm kind of pissed. Because, like, before it was, like, female power. We get all of these really cool, strong, hot women in this game, and they're not being overly sexualized. And then we get that. So now it's kind of being, like, spat in the face a little bit. And I'm not here for it at all. Oh, you heard rumors about Chun-Li getting, like, an alpha variation like this? Oh. I mean, it could have been the bikini, but who knows. My Gambit curse is too strong. But why? What do you mean, but why? Plot joining the hate? For the bikini, for the summer skins? Yes, 100%. I'm not gonna go into the Discord and behave like those people are, no. But I think those skins are very distasteful. I think it kind of goes against what they were trying to present with these female characters so far in the game. And it genuinely feels like they just, like, spat in our face. Not surprised they make summer skins first. I mean, technically they didn't. This one and Jinshi's came first, but, like, summer skin doesn't equal bikini. I looked at the pictures. They're literally being put in bikinis. At least the ones with Chun-Li and Carlotta. I don't know if there's gonna be more. But they're literally in... Okay, well, Carlotta's in a one piece, but it's still, like, high-rise. Her ass is gonna be out. She's in a bikini. High-rise, but look how high up this goes here. Stuff is gonna be on display. You know? It will make sales. Does that matter? Like, again, like I said, the female characters so far in this game, like, well, yes, they have insanely unrealistic booba physics. Whatever. They're still, like, strong women. Strong, powerful women. That kick ass in combat. And now this is what they're being resorted to. You know? Oh, you want them to not give us just bikinis? I got you, I got you. Like a nice summer dress, that would be a great alternative. Yes, 100%. It's covered. You can see through it, though. You can see through it. Also, there. You know? So, am I getting it? No. I think it's kind of disgusting that they're doing this. Yes, it's gonna sell. Of course it's going to. But again, it goes completely against what they were trying to present. You know? That's my standpoint on it. I don't like it. I think it's gross. And entirely unrealistic. In terms of, like, yes, it's a fictional game. I understand. But realistically, if you were Carlotta in this game, or Chun-Li in this game, and you're like, oh, it's summer, but I have to go on this mission, would you decide to put on a fucking bikini to do it? No. Again, if it was a skin that you could put on for photo op stuff, sure, whatever. But to wear around in the world doing combat and doing, like, your dailies and shit, no. No. Imagine a nice floral summer dress with a straw. Yeah, like, that would be cute. That would be cute. Like, wearing your swimmer under the dress? Sure. I don't know how you would know that, but, like, in theory, sure. But just having it all out there? No. Absolutely not. Then you missed this measure. Sorry. Missed this message. Why can't I say message? Jesus. There was a game I played where you could fight demons as a female character while wearing nothing but a towel. Of course you could. Of course you could. Am I surprised? No. Am I disgusted by that? Yes. 100%. That's gross. That's worse than the bathing. I would take not the bathing suit. Is that what you guys call it? I'll take the bikinis over a towel. I don't like either, though. They're both in the same category as gross. You know? I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Anyway. We've been yapping for like an hour. But hey, it's good to have a good yap. But now, I'm doing like a full-blown U-turn at like 100 miles an hour. To do a character review. I'm sorry that took so long, Muffin Man. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a great, oh my god, rest of your time zone. I hope the Chun-Li skin burns off as well. That's gross. That's gross. Go play a different game. That's gross. No. Okay, Arlecchino. Ooh, C6. Okay. Triple Crown R2. Damn, high investment. Okay. Okay, attack is looking great. Love to see that. Crit ratio, great as well. Energy recharge, okay. Yeah, it definitely doesn't look like ER was one of our focuses. That's fine. She doesn't need a lot, but if it is just, you know, how some of the roles go, that's totally fine. 4-piece harmonic whimsy, beautiful. Okay, 6/26, great, with some ER. 9/14 with some ER, great. 10/12 with more ER, that's pretty good too. Pyro good, 3/18 with some attack, great. Crit damage with some crit rate there, lots of attack. Yeah, she's looking really good. 100%. Looking very, very good. Everyone pointed boo. Like, you can be into whatever you want to be into, but this is not that kind of game. You know? Yeah, I'm not too sure what all of the... Oh, she get... Oh. Yeah, she gets an extra 10% crit rate and C6. Yeah, even though, like, 63 isn't that bad either. Like, 60 to 70 is, like, where you want to be. 70 plus is super ideal. Depending on the character, of course, and the build. I'm not sure what R2 does either. Oh, I can look here. Yeah, I mean, she'll kick ass either way. You know? 10% crit rate. Oh, yeah. Going up to 73, huge difference. But that's, 20 seconds after Arlecchino uses all his Ash. Is that her ult? No. After her skill. Oh, that's actually so good. Yeah, so it says in full, it says for 20 seconds after Arlecchino uses all in Ash, which is her skill, both her normal attacks and her burst gain 10% increased crit rate and 70% crit damage for 15 seconds. Oh, I know. This effect can be triggered up to once every 15 seconds, right? So yeah, that'll go up to 73, and that'll go up to 292. That's insane. Gotta love the C6, though. Yeah, no, she looks good. She looks really good. Yeah, that extra 10% makes a big difference, though. 100%. Chun-Li main no shame for it. S6R5. You can main her. But coming into a stream after we literally just spoke about, or at least how I feel about, you know, these women in bikinis, and then you said you wanted to burn off so she'll just be fully naked the whole time, that's just really gross. Just being honest, man. You gotta read the room, buddy. Sometimes it's better to just keep that stuff to yourself. Because it's gross. What about mine, though? What do you mean, what about yours? Did I miss something? I don't see a redeem for anything. Did I miss something? I'm trying to scroll up. I don't see. I've already seen my... I don't remember your Arlecchino. I'm sorry, Decline. I review a lot of characters. A lot of Arlecchinos. I can't remember everybody's. I can barely remember what I did this morning. My memory's very bad. Not because I want it to be. I like it here. I'm glad. I'm very glad to hear that. I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself. I mean, I'm not grossed out by bikinis. I'm grossed out by the fact that this game is including bikinis as, like, an outfit you can wear into combat. That's what I'm grossed out by, but... Yes. All in all, yes, 100%. It's gross. Actually, no, I'm just gonna ban this guy. I don't want this guy around here. Why on earth would I want that person around? Okay, let's go Ayato. Hold on 2 seconds. There we go. Okay. So let's look at this Ayato for Robbie. So C0, 8 across the board. With his signature, I believe that is. Okay, attack is looking pretty good. Oh, I see some good crit rolls here. Jesus. Yeah, that crit ratio is crazy. Jesus. Remind me what this does. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that extra 70% of attack, even crazier. Yeah, 6 over 31. 2 over 28 with some energy recharge too. 10 over 20 with a little bit of flat attack. Amazing. 13 over 18. Amazing. 14% on a crit damage circlet with some ER. Insane Ayato. Beautiful Ayato even. For sure. If you enjoy using him enough and you want him to be like even better, I would just go all the way to 9 or even crowning his talents. Obviously it depends if you use him. If you don't really use him anymore, then I probably would save your resources, but it depends, because the upper levels of talents can make a big difference. But yeah, I think the Genshin summer outfits are cute. Like, I don't think they're not bikinis, you know? Am I crazy, or did Yelan vanish from the meta? I think she's definitely more of an off-field Hydro. But I feel like since Neuvillette and Farina came out, she has disappeared a little bit. Same with Xingqiu. They're still used though, but I definitely think that people will use Farina where possible instead. And I can see why, honestly. I can see why. Do my next redeem when I get C6R5, I'll hate them. Let's go! I'll happily look at that. Happily. So expensive. I mean, that's fair. That was just me saying if you want to, and or you have the resources to, I would do it, but you obviously do not have to by any means. I want to get Yelan, so when I get, oh, excuse me, Hu Tao, I can double Hydro Plunge Hu Tao. Interesting. Does Yelan work with Plunge? Because I'm pretty sure for her ult to go off, you need to be normal attacking. I found that out the hard way. Yeah, I found out if you do like charge, like with Nuvi, you can't use off-field Yelan when you're using his skill. You can't do it. So I don't know if plunged would work. It is very expensive to crown characters. It is. Again, you don't need to. You absolutely do not need to. You can take it to level 9. It is still expensive. But again, I'm not saying you have to by any means. I was literally just saying if you want to take him to the next level, because his artifacts look amazing. All of his stats look great. But if you want to take him to another level, you could. You do not have to. You can cancel your Hu Tao attacks to do plunges so you're still normal attacking. That sounds complicated. I play on 300 ping. I can't do that shit. But if you can do it, then makes sense why you could use it on then. Plunge Hu Tao is like C0 jump cancel, but with Shenyun. God, I hated jump canceling. When I got C1 Hu Tao, game changer. But again, it's mainly because I'm on 300 ping. So doing anything that relies on like that quick reaction time, it doesn't work, because my reaction time can be good, but by the time it like registers in game, I've gone. Doesn't matter anymore. That ain't gonna work? Yeah, I didn't think so. I did not think so. A lot of stuff doesn't work on 300 ping, unsurprisingly. I'm on 330? Jesus. I make Clarant work with that, so I'm sure Hu Tao will work. I mean, if you practice it enough, then you probably can. I cannot be fucked. I barely use Hu Tao as is. I don't like using Pyro as a main DPS. I majoritively use Dendro, Cryo, Hydro DPS. Those who have been here enough will know exactly which characters I'm talking about. Sometimes Electro. But Pyro is a main DPS. I rarely do it. Animo, even more so. And Geo, almost never. Unless it's Navia, then maybe. Yeah, I majoritively use Alhaitham, Risley, or Nuvalet. I usually just switch between those three. You gotta time your jump with 300 ping. The only thing you'll be timing is your sanity. I mean, again, if you practice it enough and you'll know to do it like slightly earlier than what people on good ping would need to do, then like it can still work. It would just be harder, you know? Nuvela, Risley, hate them. 3 big boys. Hell yeah. I like Nuvi because he does big PP damage. That's it. Risley and Alhaitham, they're more fun in terms of their actual, like, kits. They're more engaging. Whereas Nuvi, you just go E, left click, keep holding left click, keep holding left click, okay, Q, keep holding left click. Like, in terms of gameplay, Nuvi's pretty boring. It looks really cool, spectacle-wise, it's really sick. But in terms of, like, what you actually do as a player, it's boring, and my ADHD needs more stimulation than that. Which is why I like Risley and I'll hate them a lot. And I feel like I could get into using Ayaka, but I just don't see myself pulling for her when I have Risley, you know? Oh, I'm on something.
Winds, heed my command.
There's a chest here? Where? Bitch, where? Oh, it's right there.
How do you like these?
I can see. I have eyeballs. Jumping is client side though, so like ping shouldn't matter. Well, I mean like...
Guests of the unkind.
I guess it kind of depends, yeah. Why can't I use my... Why can't I fly? Oh, because I'm in combat? Bro. Yeah, if it's in, like, the abyss or something, and you jump early enough, but, realistically, the enemy already, like, landed its attack, and you tried to jump out of the way or something, and then you still get hit. If that makes any sense. Yeah, I don't know. I always found it hard to jump cancel with Hu Tao, so I just stopped using her until I got C1. And then I started using her a bit more, but not by much. Where is this chest? Wherefore art thou? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I can't with that gameplay, so I never got him, even though I had like had the chance 3 times. Like,
make it fast.
He is really strong.
Winds.
But yeah, in terms of like actual gameplay, for me personally, I just prefer like a lot more involved gameplay. But if I'm like running a domain,
there you are,
or something, and I just want to get through it as quickly as possible, yeah, I'll take Nuvi. I'll do it so. Oh, it's the fucking gravity shit. Do I have to turn the gravity upside down? Turn the gravity upside down. That's something that just came out of my mouth. Can I just do this? Ah, dang it. No! Let me get it. Ah, fuck. No! Let me get the thing. Oh, there's a thing right there. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll do it the easy way. He's unbelievably strong, but I'm unbelievably boring. Yeah, it can be like that if you use him too much. Oh, dang it. Sometimes I won't use him. Like, I haven't used him in a while lately. And so when I do use him, I'm like, oh shit, I forgot how strong he is. But then I go back to using I'll hate them or Risley. Especially now that my Risley's doing like 180 to 200k charged attacks. You know? Strong. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Only things I found myself getting impacted with ping is switching characters. Oh yeah, switching characters, pain in the dick. Especially in the Abyss. It seems so much worse in the Abyss. Where was this chest? Oh, yeah, it's this way. Yeah, Nuvi's also just a build that I'm really proud of. I think his crit ratio is like... Did I just go backward? I just went fucking backwards. I'm gonna cry. It's even cooler when it's upside down, Jesus. Or the right way up, upside down? I don't know. Same thing. Why don't you go this side? Yeah, I'm silly. I went the wrong way. Jesus. I hate flying. Ow. What was I saying?
Oh, look, shinies.
Oh, it's crit ratio. It's like 50 something crit rate over 311. And he's on more true, so you know, get the extra 36. He's wonk. Jumpman, welcome in. How's it going? Rest of my teams are at the point that they can clear domains easily, so I don't really use my Nuve. Same here. My Nuve can still do it faster than a lot of my characters. But my characters can clear them really easily too. Which is a double Q. Big W. But now I need even better characters so that I can do the Abyss easier. This current Abyss kicked my ass. And it hurted. It hurted very badly. God. Gravity thing play with my brain, especially. Oh, the sideways one is yeah. But when you look at it, like either upside down or right way up, or both, technically, it's pretty cool. Sideways is trippy. Sideways is very trippy. Tokyo Ghoul, baby. I still hope we get a remake of Tokyo Ghoul. It deserves it. Switching gravity fucks with my brain. I haven't done the switching gravity since I did the story. That was the first time I did it. Well, since. First time I did it since. Demonic dude, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, dude. I'm kind of sad I read the manga for Tokyo Ghoul because now I know how bad the anime is. In comparison, the manga was so much better. It was so much better. Oh, Charlie's sleeping. Charlie eating. I want to go get a snuggle. I'm in a tough predicament. I have a guaranteed, but I don't want to get a Zanny, but they had to bring Shorekeeper back. Shorekeeper is here for a week. And it is the anniversary patch next patch, so we are getting more rewards than usual. So if you haven't looked at the live stream yet, I recommend you go look at like what's coming over the entirety of 2.3 so you can you know, have a good think about what you want to do. Yeah, it is just unfortunate that they cut Shorekeeper's rerun banner short by like 2 weeks. Why 11 days? Make it 80 so I can save. Just this one time, Kuro. Come on. Ow. I just hit my tooth with my drink bottle. Did you guys hear that? That like tap? That was my metal drink bottle on my tooth. That didn't feel good. That kind of hurt. Want that sexy Italian lady ever since I saw her. I think we all did. I think we all did. I'm definitely gonna go for Zanny. Since, because I was worried her and Chikona were gonna be on the same banner. And I said that if they were, I would go for Chikona first. But now that they're separate, I'm gonna go for Zanny first. And I don't think I'm gonna go for any of the anniversary characters, because I've got most of them already. I think the only one I'm missing is Phoebe.
Plan with convention.
Yeah, because I have Jian, I have Yinlin, I have Sheng Liao. I forget who else was on there. I have most of them, and I'm good with where I'm at. Yeah, I think I am only missing Phoebe and Rochia, but I don't particularly want either of them. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, it didn't feel good. Did you hear the news of Wuthering Waves collaborating with Cyberpunk? I did. I did. And that is my assumption of, or my guess of why Shorekeeper's banner is so short. Is because the Cyberpunk people were like, no, we want the collaboration to happen from this week, not 2 weeks later. Yeah. Because that does happen. I've been in and around that space and seen how demanding those kind of people can be. Patink. Oh, sorry. Do you have this signature? The only signatures I don't have is Shorekeepers now. Yeah, I don't have Shorekeepers, I don't have Jinshi's, I don't have Yinlin's or Jeshi's. I have Chun-Li's, I have Brant's, I have Carlotta's, Sheng Liao's, I have Jian's, I have Rover technically, because I have the Genesis one. Don't have it. Technically I do, with the lustrous thing. The standard sword. Yeah. So I am missing 2 for the ones who will be on the anniversary banners, but do I want them? No. I'd much rather get new characters. Oh, the collab won't happen until next year? Oh. I didn't watch that part of the live stream, so I don't know. I thought it was happening next patch. No idea. If they made Lucy and David? Who's Lucy and David? Lucy and David WUWA. Who the fuck? Oh, they're okay. Never mind. They're from okay. I have not seen Edge Runners, so I didn't know who that was. Now I understand. Technically, Rova's signature would be the Tyro sword. Was that the really shit sword? Is that like the training blade, but not really the training blade?
As we head
Oh, no, I
toward
have
our
that one
shared
too,
future,
but that's for Arrow Rover.
leaving the
I've got
past
that one.
behind.
Which one is it? What is it? Tyro sword? Is that one of? Oh, this one. Yes, the shit one. That is true. He does use that in all the cutscenes. That's so funny. I don't understand why they don't just give him this, or like his own sword. You know. I don't know. Mage, welcome in. Welcome. New player. Hello. I am not a new player. I feel like one, but I'm not. Starting because I've seen the Cyberpunk collab. Are story updates in this game similar to other gachas? Yes. Yes. So I can't really say too much about Wuthering Waves, but in Genshin, the main story usually lasts from whichever patch number it is, say 2 point whatever. So it starts from 2.0 through to about 2.4. So the main story usually lasts about 4 patches. And you get like a new segment of the story each patch. I don't know what the equivalent of that is with WUWA, but it doesn't go through like the entire patch, basically. Yeah. It'll be like the first half of the patch will be the main story, then the second half will be just other like side quests and world quests and things like that. If that makes sense. Yeah. The song is so good. 3.0 will be the new Federation region, which is a tech region. Yes, I believe. Isn't that where Kocharo is from? Also, that's something else from the live stream. Did you guys see Kocharo? He was there. He was there. He was in the live stream. He was like in a cutscene with Carlotta or something, and I was like, the fuck? Because I was skipping through it. Again, I haven't seen the whole thing yet. Because I had work this morning, then I immediately started stream, so I've had no time to watch the whole thing. But I was skipping through it to like find what the banners were gonna be and the anniversary shit. And I just saw Kalchar and I was like, oh, hi. I've been wanting to know about him since the beginning of the fucking game. So I'm excited for that. Gokeko, welcome in. How's it going? What's a good F2P weapon for Verena? Variation. And there's a craftable weapon. I made it for Shorekeeper, but apparently it's actually better for Verena. Is Call of the Abyss. You get a free copy by doing some quest. I can't remember what it is. But you can also craft it. Yeah. So this does work for Shorekeeper too, but it's honestly kind of better for Verena. But before that, I used Variation, I believe, which is what I've given my Shorekeeper now. Yeah. Yeah. Both work, though. Both of these work. So if you don't have Variation, I'd probably look at crafting this. When we— oh, Scar? True. Hopefully in the 3.0 arc. Hi, Zisu. How are you still alive? I got big raids a couple times. And then I started enjoying— no, I didn't start enjoying myself. I just found I was enjoying myself and I didn't want to leave. You saying I should leave, Joe? I'll go. I'll go. I'll fucking leave right now. Fuck you. I'm stuck. Help. Okay, there we go. Look what you've done. Look what you did, Joe. Look what you did. How dare you? How fucking dare you? Asking me to leave like that? That's crazy. I'm just out here trying to enjoy myself and you're telling me to leave. Wild. On my own stream. Shiny Dawn, welcome in. I love it here. I'm glad. Glad you're enjoying yourself. I don't stream every day. No. I would love to have that luxury, but unfortunately I don't. I stream 4 days a week. I stream— God, I need to look up the times. I've made my schedule so it's NA and EU people friendly instead of Oceania friendly, because that's where I'm at. And I don't remember the time conversions. So I'm live Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays at 5 p.m. PST, and then Fridays at 2 p.m. PST. So I'm slightly earlier on Fridays, but every other day is 5 p.m. PST. And today is a rarity that I am streaming this late. But I'm enjoying myself, so why not? you know? Thank you since I'm from EU. Oh, you'll be like 12-ish hours different to me. So it'll be like around midnight, 1 a.m. most days when I go live, I believe, roughly. And yes, it's also in the Discord if you want to have a look. Thank you, Shell. I can show you now too, because it can be a little confusing. Yeah, so this is my Discord. It's super cute. Yeah, so if you come to the weekly schedule tab, you'll see the weekly. I'll be posting my one for next week tomorrow. But it always looks like this. And the pictures are different every week, so you'll know it's a new week. But the good thing is that it shows the bit at the beginning of each line here. This changes depending on your time zone. So whatever time your computer or your phone is set to, it will display this in that time zone. So it says midday for me, because that's the time I go live, but it'll be different for you. There's also a countdown too, which is helpful. It's like I've been live for almost 8 hours, and look, it says 8 hours ago. Wow! Technology! But yeah, I've gotten good feedback from it that people find it really useful, considering I can't put every single time zone on these graphics. But yeah, so if you ever want to know when I'm live, or if you ever get confused because time zones are stupid, just come have a look in here. And yeah, so this will be in your time zone specifically, and then this is just the countdown over here. Yeah, there you go. And I do that every week. Yes, yes. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you since I'm from EU. Nice, I got you. I got you. I have to rejoin the Discord since I forgot the F2. Oh, that's all good. No worries. No worries, no worries. You can also, in the Discord, you can also opt in to be notified for when I go live. You can be notified for all of my lives, just my Wuthering Waves lives, just my Genshin lives. If you want to be notified when my schedule goes up, things like that. You can opt in for all of that, but you also don't have to get pinged at all if you don't want to. Yeah, Larry, just when you join, just follow the instructions and you'll see where you can do that. Yeah. Can you go back to that channel, my weekly schedule one? Yes. How would you fix time zones? We all just have one time zone. Easy. It's just some people's 8 a.m. will be really dark outside. It'll just be really fucking dark outside. So then, instead of starting work at 9 a.m., it would be like 3 p.m. or something. But it'd be normal for you, because 3 p.m. would be like sunrise. Okay, maybe not sunrise, but you know. You know what I mean. Oh, I just got a notification of all live streams since I don't... Wait, since I don't watch the content, I enjoy watching the amazing streamer right there on screen. Oh, thank you. That's so nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Why does it say daily? Where? Where does it say daily? Huh? Weekly? 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 Week? Am I blind? Oh, you're blind. Okay. Good to know it's not me. I can't afford to... Why did my brain go to saying... Good thing I'm not blind, because I can't afford to have my eyes replaced. That is what my brain came up with saying. But I stopped myself because that sounds stupid. Oh, you can't see? Okay, we'll just replace your eyeballs. Easy. Snip, snip. Is that not how, like, people fix their eyeballs? When they, like, can't see? No? For legal purposes, I am joking. I know how LASIK works. No way, but you said it anyway. Yeah, but like, I voluntarily said it that time. I thought about what I was gonna say. I stopped myself. Then I was like, okay, this is kind of funny. I'm gonna say it anyway. But I'm gonna preface that, like, that's what my brain came up with initially. Imagine the scenario. Dude, I have to clock in at 5 a.m. It's so frustrating. Dude, you're so lucky you get to sleep until 5 a.m. I mean, like, you would know that you're in different parts of the world, though, so you would know that, like, it would still be different, you know? You know, I say I have to clock in at 5 a.m., and I mean 5 a.m. I do start work at 5 a.m. Ugh. I keep needing to burp. Ugh. That means I'm hungry. But I'm also not hungry at the same time. It's very weird. I don't know. Yeah, fun fact for those who are new here. That little hiccup type noise that I make is not actually hiccup, but close enough. That's my body's way of being like, hey, go eat, dummy. Fun fact. I don't know why it doesn't. I used to wake up at entirely random hours. That sounds like the fucking dream. I wish I could do that. Easy, Plaid. Just become a full-time streamer. Then you can do whatever you want. I got bills to pay, though.
Make it fast.
Gotta go fast.
Make it fast.
You just said that, baby girl. I go to sleep at 6 a.m.? Jesus. What, because you're like a night owl? Like, do you choose to go to sleep at 6 a.m. or do you have work stuff that makes you work through the night? Or both? Okay, before we start any discussion, where are you from? Just have like a name badge, but it just shows where you live. Not your address, though. Just country. Or like, if you're in the US, because you're weird. Sorry, that was me.
Make it fast.
I was meaning the US has like 4 different time zones, dude. So you'd say like, yeah. Well, time zones wouldn't exist. It wouldn't fucking matter. Never mind. Just say you're from the fucking US. Time zones wouldn't fucking exist anymore. Both? Oh no. Honestly, at least you're not like me. I am a night owl. I love staying up late. But I have to wake up at 5 for work. So I get like
unkind.
both sides of the sword, you know what I mean? Like,
Well
I
done.
can't stay up late because I have work, and I have to wake up early, you know?
Climax of the show!
You know? It's not fun. But it pays my bills. Kind of. Wait, what am I trying to do? Reach battle rank S. Be frozen less than 2 times. Where did the text go? Oh, there we go. Perform 3 dodges. Oh, I can do that. Oh, jeez. That's one. Try it again, bitch. Do it. I dare you. Y'all are cute, though. Fucking toothless shit up.
First
Dang
to
it.
the treasure.
Toothless shit over here. Okay.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
In the limelight!
In the limelight. Okay, can you guys come over here? Ow.
A little mishap.
Oh, I can't get hit again. Uh-oh. Okay, what is happening? Why are they so far over there?
Mind's eye.
I can't see the text on the screen anymore either.
Beckon the divine flames. Sever.
Okay, I did it. I don't know if I did all 3 things though, because the text disappeared from my screen. Did I do it? I did it! I'm the best.
Oh. Look.
I can never lose at this
Shinies.
game. That's a lie. Sure, that is weirder. They have a... That is true! They do have a time zone that's 30 minutes behind. That is very true. That is indeed correct. Sometimes I have to wake up so early. I just don't sleep, brother. Just inject caffeine directly into your vein. Oh wait, sorry, I missed a minute. The worst part though is for an entirely random hour. Wait. Even after a 15 to even 24-hour nap. God, if I could sleep for a whole day, I fucking would. But
Make
my
it
brain's
fast.
too fucking loud. And so is my cat. No, my cat's actually not that bad. He used to be pretty bad. In terms of like meowing at 2 in the morning to wake me up. I don't think 15 hours can be considered a nap.
Guests of the unkind.
Loading.
Yeah, probably not, but oh well, it makes you feel better.
Climax of the show! Ow! Careful! Tis but a splash.
God, the enemies
This is
around
but
here
a
are
splash.
tough, bro. Ouchies.
Let the tempest
Uh-oh.
strike
Ow,
harder.
ow, 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 ow,
Leave
ow.
it to me. Astral modulation.
I'm scared.
Perfect finale.
Bonk. If he said bonk after doing that, if he went bonk, I would marry him right then and there. I don't think bringing pyro into this was the best idea. Fusion, sorry. I just use Genshin terms, because why not? How am I meant to defeat these things? They're so strong. Jesus Christ.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Ow. Ouchies. Ouchies.
Physical in war with time.
At the helm. Let the flames rise. Pew, pew. Keep the right behind you. More passion. Listen, it's but a splash.
Dude, I'm even doing a 12-hour stream next week. Surprise!
Together we vanish.
You guys get to know ahead of time from when I post my schedule tomorrow.
Perish in
Because
flame.
it's my affiliate
Get in
anniversary
the
next week.
divine flames.
We're doing a 12-hour stream.
Mind's eye.
Uh-oh. Ow.
Leave it to me.
I'm fine.
Loading. Iron graft you knew.
In the limelight.
In the limelight. Bonk. Oh. Just put me in the writer's room. I got you.
Together we vanquish.
I would 100% make another character like Brand, but make them even better.
Others incinerate.
Just give them ADHD. Easy.
My blade
Easy
yearns.
peasy. Best character ever.
Triumph through sacrifice.
Leave it to me. Loading.
No, not my wife. You bitch.
In war with time. Physical
Brother,
damage detected.
stop manhandling my
Epic
wife.
shot.
How dare you?
Climax of the show.
I'll show you a clip. Sorry.
Listen carefully.
It's getting too late.
A little mishap.
I need to be up for work in like 9 hours. I'm still here.
Ow! Careful.
Together we vanquish. Mind's eye. Perish in flames.
Dude, these things are tanky. Holy fuck.
Who's the caged bird now?
It's me.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Ow.
Physical damage.
What just
Iron
happened? Okay.
graft you knew.
At the helm. Ah! Let the flames rise.
Bonk.
Pew, pew.
Why didn't they include a bonk? I would have just become a Brant main right then and there, to be completely honest.
Keep the cheer. Listen carefully. Pew, pew.
He says pew pew. He says.
Listen carefully. Ah,
He does a
focus,
little
will ya?
giggle as well when he's flying through the air, which is super adorable. But he doesn't say bonk. Crazy.
Leave it to me. Loading. Stay calm.
In the limelight.
How much HP do these fuckers have? Oh my god.
Together we vanquish.
Oh, hello. Where'd you go?
Mind's eye.
Oh, there's a bug in my room. Gross. I can see. Ah! God dang it. Ow. That's not funny. That's so rude.
Feathers incinerate.
Bruh. Okay, these guys are resistant as fuck to fusion. Jesus Christ.
Run it.
Affiliate anniversary? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, yes, yes.
Make it fast.
Since I found you at the right time, wahaha, let's go. Appreciate you being here.
Oh, look.
Not beautiful stuff. Not beautiful stuff. God, I need to farm this domain like a lot. I need to do that next week. There's a shite ton. I also wish I knew what stats Chikana needed. Like, I don't know if she needs HP or attack or defense. I don't know. I'm just gonna save these, I guess. I'm just gonna save them. Just in case. Chainsaw Man, hail you. Go eat if you feel tired and you have to wake up early. My brain won't let me sleep for like a long time. Although I do want to keep watching the rest of Solo Leveling. So. I just started season 2.
Winds. Heed my
I think I'm like
commands.
3 or 4 episodes in. Most likely attack. Yeah, probably. But you never know. You never know. It could be defense for some fucking reason. Don't know if I said, wait. If I already saw this model of your VTuber, but if I didn't yet, it's super cute. Thank you. We did debut about just over 2 months ago. Which is crazy to think about, Jesus. Yeah. Pochita's great. I'm kind of sad though. Because like in my extremely personal opinion, oh, that's so, look at that! This game is free! Sorry. I have to look. Sorry. It's like a trigger every time I look at it. I have to scream. Okay. Oh,
Guests of the
Chainsaw Man.
unkind.
I kind of got like. Chainsaw Man was like overhyped for me. Like
Make
it's
it fast.
good, but I feel like it's not as good as people were saying that it was. I don't know. I just never listen to the hype anymore. Cause I've been disappointed like that quite a lot. So like when I started watching Solo Leveling, people were giving it like the same amount of hype as Chainsaw Man. And I was like, but Chainsaw Man just didn't hit for me. Like it's good. But it's not that good. In my opinion. My very personal opinion. But then I watched Solo Leveling, I was like, nah, this shit bussin'.
Astral
I love Solo
modulation.
Leveling.
Epic shot.
If you guys haven't seen it, it's amazing. Plus, the composer for the soundtrack of Solo Leveling is the same composer as the one from Attack on Titan. And Attack on Titan is my favorite anime. So every time I hear any like particular soundtrack come on and it sounds like one that should belong in AOT, it just
Together we vanquish.
it pulls at my heartstrings. It fits Solo
My
Leveling
blade
very well though.
burns.
It really does. Hiroyuki Sawano's style suits Solo Leveling very, very well. No spoilers, by the way, for Solo Leveling. Again, I only just started season 2, so I don't know anything. I don't know anything. Will you be streaming WUWA when the new patch releases?
Guests of
The
the
day it
unkind.
comes out? Excuse me. I mean, I'll be streaming it next week. For sure. And the patch comes out next week. Is it next week? I love this song too. No, no, okay. A little over a week. I probably won't be playing it on the day it comes out, because usually when WUWA and Genshin, actually, whenever they get their patch updates, it's usually an off-stream day for me, which is great. I will be playing it, like, the week it happens, though. And I usually, just as an FYI, for main story stuff, I usually wait a week and a bit. I just want to give people enough time to play it for themselves first before I play it, you know, because I want people to be able to come to the stream and not miss out on anything. And obviously if I do the story right away, a lot of people won't watch because I don't want to be spoiled. So I give people like a good week and a half to do the story on their own, and then I'll do it. You know? Because I want to play it through with you guys, but I also don't want to make people feel like they can't be in the stream because I don't want to be spoiled. So, just as an FYI. I do that with Genshin too, as well as WUWA. Maybe then I was able to see it since the month after that. You were in hospital? I hope you're okay now. Okay, I think I got the bug. Gave a little Jackie Chan action. Not as cool, but close. I really enjoyed Chainsaw Man, but prefer solo leveling? Yeah. Like, Chainsaw Man is still good. It's still good. It's just way overhyped. Unfortunately. Like, maybe it'll get better with future seasons, but I just felt like it followed the same kind of trope, you know? Of, like, the guy turning into the monster that he didn't really want to become kind of thing. And, like, yes, that technically happens in AOT, but not in the first fucking episode, you know? And AOT, we don't even compare AOT to Chainsaw Man. We don't do that. In my case, I kind of enjoy AOT or solo leveling. That's so unfortunate. It is all preferences, though. It is. Like, as long as you've given AOT a go, then, like, I'm okay with that. People who hate on AOT just because it's popular and they haven't seen any of it, that's when I'm like, just shut the fuck up and watch a couple episodes, bro. They're 20 minutes. Just do it. Grow up here and do it. I never used to watch anime every week, like when it releases. Solo leveling is the first time. Damn. It's always fun to be able to watch it every week, but the 6 days in between, torture. Technically, like, just under 7 if we're being super specific. BB Luna, welcome in, and thank you. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Do you think this game will be as big as Genshin one day? It deserves to be, if I'm honest with you. Like, again, it's not perfect. Wuthering Waves is not perfect. It has its pros, it has its cons. It has its things that stand out amongst the crowd of gacha games. At least the ones that I've experienced. But it also has its downsides too. But just from the story alone, the character design, yes. But if they continue to release fucking swimsuit skins, no. No. Absolutely not. Like that, I genuinely don't think you guys understand how much that just like makes my skin crawl. It's gross. Like if it's the kind of game where that's just a thing, then whatever. There's gonna be a market for it, whatever. this is not that market, so I don't know why the fuck they're doing it. It makes no sense. For this kind of game, 0 sense. And I hate it. It's a money-making scheme, yeah. 100%. 100%. And I never support anything that's like a pure marketing scheme. Right? Like, every game, yes, the goal is to make money. At the end of the day, that's what everybody does. They want to make money. But, like, this is still, like, look at this. This is fucking art here, right? The character design, her backstory, who she is as a character. Like, that's art. Her whole storyline, art. But then if you go put her in a fucking bikini, that's not art. That's money-making scheme. And I'm not gonna support that. Because that's gross. Are you still in the hospital? I'm sorry. I hope things are getting better, though. Oh, wait, so you are better now, though? Or getting better, I hope, at the very least. I'm not good with Tuva. Yeah, so that's totally valid then. 100% valid. They're both very gruesome. Yeah. It's not gonna be for everybody. You know what I mean? And like that's the thing as well, is that like the beauty of the internet, the rare beauties of the internet, is that if you can't actually watch the anime but you want to know what happens, you can just search like a summary, you know? Then you'll be like, there, I've basically seen it, just with less detail and visuals. If people see Shorekeeper without knowing the backstory, they'll immediately say Gooner bait. I don't think she's that, like, sexualized, though, in my personal opinion. Like, yes, her outfit is very, like, feminine and is on the sexier side, but is it, like, Gooner bait, in my opinion? No. No, I don't think so. Is it one of the outfits that is more to that side of the spectrum? Yeah. Yeah. Is Kentorella worse? Yeah. I don't know. They're both further up on the scale, but I wouldn't put them under, like, that category. Personally. Me personally. But hey, at least none of them sit on enemies' faces. Sorry, I had to do it. Varessa. I know it's a wrestling move, I understand. I have more reasons as to why I'm not a fan of Varessa as a whole. I don't judge people who like her. I don't judge people if you pulled for her. I do not care. Me personally, no. No. That conversation will be for another stream, because we'll be here for like 2 more hours. Feeling my energy back more than before. Sometimes I still feel a bit sick. But I got out of it officially. Okay, that's great though. That's really good to hear. And yeah, I will not willingly try. I will not willingly try that. I am really glad to hear that you're feeling better though. That's a W. Big W. Varessa may have bad character design, but I love her gameplay design. I think the fact that she's like very heavily inspired by like wrestling is really cool. I just don't love how... I'm just gonna super quickly summarize why I don't like her. But I won't get into the full thing, because we will be here for a long fucking time. So she's meant to be the first Genshin character that is meant to be thicker, quote unquote. She is, but she isn't really. In the realm of Genshin, yeah, she is. Realistically, though, no, she's not. She's not. She's not. She's not. So, they made her quote-unquote thick, but she's actually not. They made her obsessed with food. Completely unnecessary. She's also associated with the Bull tribe of Natlan. Also unnecessary. And made her, like, specifically chose these specific set of wrestling moves that involves jumping up and then sitting on people. Or pile driving with your ass. Like, those 4 things together is why I don't like her. If they were separate, like spread across different characters, or even like 1 or 2 of them in the same character, I wouldn't really care as much. But the fact that it's all 4 in one, fuck no. Absolutely not. Like, a thicker character obsessed with food, you can be thicker without eating a lot. It's called genetics, right? It's just fucking genetics. Funny that. And like eating a lot mixed with the bull, quote unquote. Ian-san isn't thicker, but they're from the same tribe. Why can't they be the same kind of body shape? Oh, cause Ian-san isn't obsessed with food. Oh, you see what I'm saying? You know, plus mixed with the ass pile drive. All those things together, it just doesn't sit right with me whatsoever. Not at all. So will I ever pull for Varessa? No. From my own personal reasons, no. But I don't judge if other people do. I don't judge if you like her. I don't judge if you main her. Do not care. Me personally, no thank you. I want more male characters. Preach. I want more hot men. We have been deprived in both WUWA and Genshin. I mean, we're getting Aoife. But whenever Aoife opens his mouth, I wish he didn't. I'm sorry, the way he speaks just irritates me. I can't. Oh, for real, bro? Yo, come look at this, bro. This is crazy. I hate it. I cannot stand it. So am I pulling for Eva? Also no, because I can't stand hearing him talk. I can't. Again, if you pull for him, don't care. Me, no. I was upset, oh, Navi, welcome to the stream, by the way. Welcome in. I was upset when I saw the swimsuit skins. Say that 5 times fast. I broke. Help. There we go. I don't really know why, I can't read anymore. I've been here too long. But no, I agree. I get what you're saying. I 100% agree. It does not fit. It feels very much like a make money fast scheme. It's profiting off of sexualizing female characters, which is gross. And it doesn't fit the game whatsoever. So I 100% agree. It's gross. And I really... Like, I was such a big advocate for Kudo before this, with, like, WUWA being majoritively female characters, and they're all super strong female characters who aren't, like, you know, the typical, like, whimsy female character, you know, like, most of the female characters in Sword Art Online. Like that, you know? They're not like that. Most of them aren't like that. And then they go and do this. And I'm like, ugh. This is so tasteless. It's very tacky and gross. And there was literally someone in here earlier looking at Chun-Li's one is like, oh, I wish her one just burned right off whenever she used her skill. And it's... Kudo is enabling that behavior by doing this, by the way. They will be aware that people like that exist. And they are feeding into that. So, putting that out there. Yeah, that's what that person said. I banned them. Because, ew. But yeah, someone said that. Like, a couple hours ago. Kenichi isn't the only 5-star male in Natlan. Aoife. 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 Sorry. I'm getting tired. Can you tell my brain is like... Can you tell my ADHD meds are wearing off? Snellland's still the nation of war. I mean, technically, I don't know why that title would go away. Just because the war is over for now. I still went through the war, so. I need to burp. I need to burp! But it's stuck. There we go. Got it. Welcome to my stream. Hey, this I'm honest. I don't care. Yeah, and I have a burp counter too. I don't give a fuck. Better out than in, that's what I always say. Flying vertically, welcome in. Came to say one thing, you look like you need a head pat. Well, thanks. Thank you. Thanks. Oh, it's still gone. Thank you.
Better out than in, I always say.
I do say that. Yeah. I wonder where I got it from. People like that unfortunately exist. Yep. And now they're being... Yep. I'm sure that person didn't mean for it. No, they did. They did. They doubled down on it. I called them out for being gross, and then they doubled down. So no, they meant it. It is what it is. If you're being gross, I'm gonna fucking call you out for it. This is my stream. This is my chat. Even though sometimes it doesn't seem like it. In a good way. It is mine. I'm gonna call you out if you're being dumb. So. Before that person, I really didn't think those people existed. Oh. Oh, sweetie. Oh, sweetie. They've been around for a long time, and they're gonna be here for a long time still, unfortunately. But that's why I'm here, to say, you're gross. Get a life. Stop living in your mom's basement. Grass is the color green, by the way. In case you didn't know. Want to ask, will you be interested in doing viewer polls? I do viewer polls, yeah. I think, oh, I do, I think my redeem is for Genshin, right? I'll just say Genshin. Let me change it to WUWA as well. I just don't do character reviews for WUWA. One, because there isn't a website like the Enka network or the Akasha network for WUWA, so it's really difficult to look at your builds. Also, I'm not the most familiar with WUWA still. I'm still kind of learning exactly what builds people should have, what are the best builds, best weapons, all that kind of stuff. I still don't even know what's good damage output in WUWA, because I only have Genshin as a frame of reference. I know it's probably going to be very different. But I still don't know. But once I get more comfy, the more I play, the more I'll learn, so one day probably, but at the moment, definitely just Genshin reviews, because that's where I'm most comfy. But let me make a wish on my WUWA account. Hi. How's it going? That was very abrupt, I know, I'm sorry. Jump scare. Ooh, jump scare. Yeah, my meds are wearing off. Gotta love it. You guys want proof that I have ADHD? Here it is. Yep. Oh, Lord, I gotta go to bed. Hold on, let me make this thing. B. Okay. Do 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 do. Why does My Hero have to have such bangers? The anime is so bad. Although I did find my favorite Japanese band through the My Hero opening, so can't complain too much. Okay, I added one for WUWA. I'll have to add an icon later. But there we go. I added one. There we go. I'm sorry, I'm extremely disappointed now. The total amount of wishes next patch was calculated to get 110 as F2P. That's a lot, though, for one patch? Oh. Why did my music just switch to playing on my phone? Do I have, like, a demon living in my room or something? The fuck? Hello? Why? Stop. There we go. That was weird. I have a demon in here, I swear. Maybe that's why I keep losing my 50-50s. It's the demon. It's the demon of Hoyoverse. Yeah, 110 for one patch is a lot. That's a shit ton. Excuse me. Saving points to remind you to stretch and hydrate, but mainly save for the WUWA friend request. Excuse me. Amethyst, welcome in. Good morning from England. Good evening from New Zealand. It is almost 9 p.m. Jesus Christ. I really gotta go to bed soon. But I'm having too much fun with y'all. You guys stop being so much fun. Stop. But don't. But do so I can go to bed. But don't. But do so I can go eat. But don't. God, the curse of enjoying streaming. That means you have to end at some point. SMH in my head, bro. So many times I thought some people's stereotype were overly exaggerated. After watching VTubers for years, some first-time chatters I saw, I've seen some shit. TikTok is worse, by the way. If you think Twitch is bad, TikTok is way worse. Trust. The TikTok, moderation system, horrendous. It's bad. It's really bad. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. But yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah. Yep. Already joined your Discord with my new account. Let's go. I appreciate it. Yeah. And we do have a Discord. Reminder, if you guys want to get pinged for anything from any and all announcements to seeing my weekly schedule post every week, my live notifications, if you just want Genshin, or if you just want WUWA, you can opt in for one or both, or you can get live notice for all of my lives. There's lots of variety you can choose from, so pick and customize all of your noties, basically. And if you don't want any, that's fine too. Smile. I hope anything I'm saying is making sense. I wouldn't be surprised if it's not. That's way less than both 2.0 and 2.2. Really? That sounds like so... Maybe this is still my Genshin brain taking over. That still sounds like a lot to me. Sounds like so much. I don't know. I never calculate that stuff, though. Oh, and I got you, Evie, with a Shanling review. We love a good Shenling. I never use her anymore, though. Ever since I got Moika and I just use her as an off-field pyro, I just don't use Shenling anymore. You're seeing it in Genshin Standard? Yeah, probably. Just join. Thank you, guys. And 2.0, we got around 186. Bitch, where was I in 2.0? I didn't get that many. Was I playing in 2.0? I don't think so. I think I started in 2.1. That's fucked. What the heck? Are you sure? I didn't get that many. The fuck? Oh, maybe I did. No, I don't think I did. Maybe I didn't do anything. The total asteroids count is lower, around 9k. That's not 186 pulls, though. So where's that number coming from? I don't have Mav, so Shunling will continue. Oh, Shunling is amazing. Don't get me wrong. I used her all the time before I got Mav. And even now that I have Moika, she's not going to be a main DPS because she sucks. Without her weapon and or Salonen and Sitlali, she actually is not good. As a main DPS. As an on-field main DPS, no. She's stinky. I don't like her. If she wasn't like an off-field pyro, I would heavily regret pulling for her. But no, Shunling is amazing. She's like an honorary 5-star, basically. Honestly thought being a more technological era, sorry. I thought people would inform themselves without, oh yeah, no. I feel like living in a technological area has made it worse. Because people will read anything on the internet and take it for fact. You did get that many? What? Damn, maybe I need to go back and look at... Wait, what characters have there been in Renacida so far? Because I did get Carlotta and her weapon. I got Brant and his weapon. I did technically swipe for Brant because someone donated for me to do so. So I did have a little help with Brant. Who else was there? I know Phoebe. Oh, Rochia. I didn't pull for either of them. I did get Jinshi, though. In a rerun. I don't know. I feel like I probably missed out on a lot, if I'm honest. I'm cool with the anniversary rewards personally. Me too. People are... We had like a huge discussion about this earlier. People are definitely just throwing a fucking hissy fit. For no reason. I mean, they have a reason, it's just a shit reason. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Did you complete the Renacida exploration? No. Ah! Map. No. No. I did one! But no. I haven't done it anywhere. Except Mount Firmament. I'm getting there. Oh, I've done those 3 too. And that one. I'm getting there. Again, I only play on stream. I do my dailies and I use some like wave plates and resin and shit off stream, but that's it. I do everything else on stream. So. Comparing the anniversary to 2.0, I can see why people rage. But rage to the extent that they're raging, no. You can be disappointed and upset, but to the point that these people are doing the things that they're doing, no, it's unacceptable. Absolutely not. Do I like I gotta go sleep. Do I like the opera? I mean, I don't hate it, but would I go out of my way to go to an opera? Probably not. Don't have anything against the opera, though. I think it's incredibly impressive. Like hearing opera sing is Jesus Christ. You guys know that meme with was it Les Mis when Nick Jonas was in like a stage play of Les Mis, and he just went from like and then there's the fucking opera dude like wah. Sorry, that just popped into my head. I love that meme. It's so funny. Got both Shorekeeper and her weapon today. Let's go, Night. Congrats. We got Shorekeeper the other day. Big W. I'm not going for her weapon though. I'm saving for Zanny and Chikona. We could have more rewards for anniversary, but it is what it is. We could have more, but we can't get greedy, you know? We're lucky to be getting anything. Tempted to just only pull on Sentinel Resonators. I mean, you can do what you want. Do it. You should eat indeed. I will soon. I will. Talking about the WUWA stream. The WUWA? Was that then the live stream? The 2.3? I don't know about this. I thought you just meant the opera. Denny's? Yes, her ult looks so cool. Looks so cool. Not pulling Zanny, maybe her rerun, and you don't want to invest in Zanny. I mean, pull for whoever you want. Literally, who cares? It's your account. It's your game. You do whatever you want. You know? Same in Genshin. Same in literally any gacha game. Do whatever the fuck you want. Just don't use your Primogems / Stellar Jades / Astrite on the standard banners. Please, for the love of fucking God. That is the only thing that I will not accept from people. Don't do it. It's a waste. Stop it. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I think for today, I go rest a bit too since it's a bit cold here. Still, no worries. I will end up here very soon as well. But yeah, I hope you get some good rest. Thank you for hanging out today. I really, really appreciate it. I am glad that you're doing better as well. It's good to hear. Zanny is the definition of hot and modest. True. True mommy material. What kind of character is Chikona? She is an arrow gun user. God, her kit is kind of complicated. I know part of her kit groups. Honestly, I wouldn't ask me. I would just go watch the live stream. Or just like Google it. Someone might have summarized it a lot better. Those websites are like on top of their shit. I will explain it very poorly. But she's definitely like a support type character. She's not a sub DPS or anything like that. Yeah. That was a long stream. I know, I definitely did not plan for this whatsoever. We're just having fun. You will die. Go rest. Well, now that you told me to do it, I'm not going to. Because I'm stubborn. No, I will. I will. Because I gotta work tomorrow. I am stubborn, though. I am. It doesn't even feel like I played Genshin today, Jesus. It was so long ago. I don't even know what she does. I think I really don't know. It's hard. It was something to do with like buffing the new arrow stuff. It's like she buffs like Spectrofrazzle and the arrow version of that. I don't know. I will go watch the stream or Google it. You'll get a better description. I was happy to hang around and chat with y'all. Yes, I'm glad you guys had fun. I'm glad, I'm glad. So it does the air erosion thing. I think so, possibly. Like, I was really hoping one she would group. I really wanted someone to help group things. I don't know how effective it's gonna be or like what the range is gonna be, but I'll take it. But also I really hope she will like bring arrow back to the meta. Excuse me. Sorry, that was my inner demon coming out. God, when I'm off my meds, Jesus Christ. Yeah, because like Gian was really strong early game, but now he's just like fallen out entirely. So I'm kind of hoping Chikona will make him viable again. Because he's kind of not anymore. Unless you're going up against something that has a lowered, or has like a vulnerability to arrow, then like, yeah, you would, but you know. Most WUWA characters I pull for, I don't know how to use. Their kits are a lot more complex than in Genshin. I feel like in Genshin they're pretty straightforward up until Natlan. Natlan just confused the shit out of fucking everything. But up until Natlan, everything was decently straightforward. You know, some characters were more complicated than others, but overall, pretty straightforward. WUWA, Jesus Christ. So complicated. Or maybe Genshin is just too easy, I don't know. 2.4 character is gonna be Air 2. Do we know that? Oh, it could be, honestly, it could be Cardathea. If they're Arrow, they could be Cardathea. Gianna's still good though. I mean, he's not bad by any means, but are people using him over other characters? No. I'm an example. To be fair, my Gian build can definitely be improved. It's not the greatest right now. So I really don't like farming for echoes in this game. Echo farming in this game is the bane of my fucking existence. I hate it. Like in Genshin, it's okay. I still don't love it, but like I get more satisfaction out of it than I do in WUWA. I want to do Cardathea, Chikona, and Era Rover. I mean, it could work because Chikona and Era Rover will work together. It just depends. I guess it depends what Cardathea will do. No waste of time. Yeah, I don't know. Just missing about finding out, and it works to an extent. Wait, what works? What works? I lost track of what we're talking about. I can't remember what we're talking about. I'm not ready to do my dailies on my gotchas. I do them in the morning and then I'm done. Then I'm like, bye. I open you for 10 minutes and then I leave. Bye bye. Paradise. The song slaps, dude. Gianna's true signature weapon reliant, I think. I've never tried him without his signature, to be fair. So I don't know. But I do have his weapon. I do have it. The only weapons I'm missing from limited 5 stars that I own are Shorekeeper, Yinlin, and Jeshi, I believe. Oh, and Jichi. I've got everyone else's. So I've got Gian's, I've got Brand's, I've got Chun-Li's, I've got Carlotta's, who the fuck else do I have? Gian's, Shangli Yao's I've got. Yeah. Is it? Oh, and the combat, sorry, yeah. Not even reading the kits, I'm just hitting buttons until stuff works and learn that way. I mean, that does work, but sometimes, especially with support characters, to get the most out of them, it is beneficial to read theirs over the others. Because I feel like if you're, like, for example, if you're just fucking around with like Gion and Mortifi, very easy to figure out. Super simple. But then if you add Shorekeeper into the mix with her ult is a little complex. Like when you first read it. Now that I know what it does and how to trigger certain things, it's pretty straightforward. But, you know, as long as I clear it is what it is. Yeah, but you might as well learn how to like get the most out of them though, because then it would become even easier. You know? But also you do you. It's your game. All I want next banner is Carlos's weapon. Other than that, you're not getting Zanny or Chacona? Crazy. I want Chacona just because she's fucking cute. Literally as soon as we saw her at the beginning of the 2.2 story, I was like, you're gonna be mine. I love her. You play 50 gacha games? Fuck nah. Hell no. I can barely keep up with Genshin and WUWA. And I have 2 Genshin accounts. Do I touch my other Genshin account? No, because I don't have time. Divine Earbiter. Welcome in. How's it going? I try to learn if I really like the character. That's valid. That's fair. You'll naturally invest more time in characters that you enjoy, so. Cardothea waiting for me. I swear to God, people will probably start demanding that we get Cardothea for free or something. Because this anniversary was so shit, we deserve to get Cardothea for free. Ha! That's my impression of these whiny little bitches. I would not be surprised. I wouldn't. I'm just saying. Did my impression sound good? Did it sound accurate? What can I say? I practice. I don't. That's a lie. That's actually kind of sad if I just sat here and practiced that. That'd be kind of depressing. Anyway. I think it's time, guys. I think it's time I depart. Because this is usually when I'm, like, already in bed and, like, putting my eye mask on. I make sure my fan's on so I get the white noise. Cuddle up with my sweet little kitty cat Charlie. You know. It's fucking late. I also just realized I haven't done your review. I'm so sorry. Fuck. Hold on. Never mind! Ignore me. Rewind. Brrr. Nothing happened. What are you guys talking about? I didn't forget. I literally had this on my screen. And I forgot. I mean, I didn't forget. You guys forgot, not me. Shenling review! I'm sorry, Evie. I'm so sorry. I literally had this open on my screen, and I just... Okay, let's do this super fast. Okay. Level 80 Shenling, great. C1, beautiful. The catch, amazing. We love it. Don't plat me. You shut your mouth. Well, not shut your mouth. You take your hands off your keyboard. It's the same thing, but you're typing, not speaking. So anyway. Okay. Attack is looking pretty decent. Crit never hurts. EM is also nice. That's pretty good too. Allows you to do some variety with some team comps. Energy recharge, amazing. Yeah, you'll literally never not have her ult with that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, then the 4-piece emblem is great. Yeah, ER there, attack there, crit rate there. Yeah, for characters like this, crit rate is definitely more important than crit damage, which is good. You've got this here. Yeah, so this is looking really nice. 100%. Yeah, about 50% crit rate on these off-fields characters is pretty decent. 50 to 60 is good. Yeah. Sometimes I don't have her ult. I have to put her on Fab for overload. I mean, Fab is also not a bad pick, but the catch is so much better. The catch is so good. I hate how you have to get it. The fishing, I want to end everything. But you do it once, you don't have to do it again. Yeah, I mean, if you do struggle, yeah, I don't really know how much energy her ult produces specifically when it's doing the brrr. If it produces any while it's there, it might not produce any. I actually don't know. But usually, I'd say like 7 times out of 10, she's not the only pyro user. So that would help. Yeah, I'm not too sure what you should prioritize with that. Oh, you get even more crit with this too. I forgot about that. You get an extra 12% there. That Pyro Goblin is my pride and joy, highest CVPs. That is very nice. It is very, very nice. I was gonna say that before, but I got distracted. It is very... Getting plus 30 is hard, dude. I've been playing Genshin for 4 fucking years, and I've gotten 1. I'm not joking. I've gotten 1. The other piece I got that got plus 30 something in a stat was fucking energy recharge. I've got 2 30% pieces. One is crit damage and one is energy recharge. Anyway. The PTSD is coming back. Wait, from what? Huh? What? Anyway, no, the Shenling is looking good. If you are struggling with energy recharge with her, I would test, basically, because I'm also curious. If she ults, does she produce energy? So basically, like, I'm just, by the way, this is just a PSA for everybody. When I give advice or when I say something about Genshin gameplay, Genshin characters, whatever, I'm just saying it out loud in case the person whose character I'm reviewing doesn't know, because I don't know what your like knowledge levels are. Or in case someone else who's watching doesn't know. Because this is learning for everybody, not just the person getting the review. So if I say something that you already know, please do not take it as me thinking that you don't know anything about the game. I'm just saying it just in case you don't know, or in case someone else doesn't know. Just prefacing. Because I never want to come across as like talking down to people, because I definitely don't know everything. I do not know everything. I'll never claim to. Putting that out there. I would test, literally just go to any boss, rip her ults, and just kind of like run around, make sure she doesn't die, don't switch characters or anything, just ult with her, and see if you see those red energy particles pop up. And if you don't, yikes. Because that means she'll only produce energy from her skill and her NA. And her NA is very rare that she'll do that. Mainly her skill. Because I've genuinely never noticed if she does. I feel like she does, but I don't actually know. But yeah, so if she doesn't, for example, you can go into that knowing that she will only produce energy particles from her skill with Guoba. Which means you'll probably need to take another pyro character, like Bennett or something, who can produce energy more often than her, but to like the same potency. If that makes sense. Because like Bennett can use his skill to produce energy more often than Shenling can use Guoba, kind of thing. Right? Yeah. That's just more like a planning ahead, like if you're doing an abyss and you need to be conscious of energy and having your ults and whatnot. But if you don't care about that shit, then ignore everything I just said. But if you're struggling with ER with Shenling, especially with that amount of energy recharge, I would definitely just look into that to see if that is the case or not. But yeah, the build itself though is looking great though. It really is. Okay, now I'm leaving. Now I am leaving. We are going to raid out today though. So I would really appreciate if you guys could come in with the raid. It could also be a rotation thing too. That is true. That is true. It would take some testing, some experimenting to figure it out, but once you got it, you'll get it, you know? Okay. Have a good sleep. Thank you for a long stream. No worries. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for making it so fun and entertaining and all the things. Genuinely, time flew so fucking fast, which is the best way streams should go. But yeah, I would appreciate if you guys could come in with the raid to raid my personal friend, my IRL friend, Miss Kiwi Trash Panda. Some of you might know her, and if you don't know her, she is amazing. I love her so much. She is a variety streamer, also a VTuber, a very new VTuber. She is a Trash Panda VTuber, if you couldn't tell by the name, Kiwi Trash Panda. I'm unsure what her plan is for today. She did just start, so she's kind of yapping with chat. But yeah, if you guys could come in with the raid, I'd seriously appreciate it. If you're a follower, you can grab that first raid message there. If you're a subby, you get the cute little animated emotes there. So make sure to copy those before we head on over. But yes, if you enjoy, her name's Shar. If you enjoy Kiwi's vibe, make sure to drop her a follow. She is amazing. You will not regret it. I promise. Like I said, she is my IRL friend. So be nice to her. Or I will find you. Anyway, I'll see you guys not tomorrow, but the next day. Make sure you're in the Discord so you can see my stream schedule that I will post tomorrow. And you'll see what I'm up to next week. But yeah, I appreciate you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much again. I really appreciate every single one of you. Thank you. I don't know why I sang that. I need to go sleep. Okay, let's go say hi to Shar. Make sure you have your messages ready. Okay.